Greetings and salutations all, and welcome back to Project Let's Play Black Book. I'm your host Invisible from Invisible's Gaming Channel, sucking at your hearts from the dark side of the moon. And this is the Project Let's Play Black Book continuation. Last time we finished the second chapter. This time we shall continue on and see what will happen with us. Before we start, as per usual, I'd like to pray peace be upon all of my subscribers and commentators, fans, followers, and friends. Everyone from the live chats, feedback, and everyone that relates to this channel in any way, shape, or form. Peace be upon everyone from the beasts of the Altered Empire and everyone from the free YouTube Friends Discord server. By name: Thunderstruck Gaming, BH09 Gaming, Max Bear, Marcus, Crash 31, Mark IC 2211, Rogue Agent Kerodan, Highfield, ZBTV 123, Matthew 1121, Slagada Troll 85, Arforel, Saban Gaming, Bob Express. Let's get moving. Go. Good game. Right here.
Wake up, Vasya! Vasilisa!
Grandpa?
Well, have you come to your senses? How did you end up here? A minute ago, no one was here.
You tell old Yegor about your meeting with the Chort.
So the second seal is gone. Now it's time for a water one. Good job, Vasya. Good. We might actually make it. Well, you rest a bit now, before your next task.
Yeah, talk to Livonti.
I had some more time to myself, and I've been thinking. Is it that great a thing to be an Eurytnik?
Okay. And take Eurytnik, an evil sorcerer cursed to return as a ghost among the living.
Well, not in your case. I won't give you that idea.
Oh, if only the spinner hadn't captured me. I'd have lived a full life. That's what I've been thinking. Well, not life. Existence. You think it's bad being undead? I think being Khaldun is much worse. At least I don't go around cursing anyone.
Neither do I. I only curse demons, not the humans. I'm recording the voice and background. I'm also recording gear. Good. Spinner.
How did you get on that pole anyway?
Well, after I tricked the devil, I lived in the middle of a forest, scaring people from time to time. A quiet life, all in all. Then I must have overdone it with the scaring thing, and they sent the spinner to deal with me. She doesn't like demons, not one bit, and we Eurytniks are in the same class. And so, she overpowered me, but she didn't totally finish me off. A wicked woman. Good thing I don't feel any pain, and thus I found myself on a pole. You've seen for yourself how many of my kind there are. Most of them are crazy by now.
Eurytnik.
Why did you become a Yeretnik in the first place?
Wanted to trick the bone old crone, and it worked. What kind of a living is it, though?
Curse.
Curses aren't the only things we Khalduns use to earn a living.
I know, I've been there. So you can quiet down about it. I've paid for my chores, but I still have my soul. What if I gave them up? I'd wind up in hell.
You can't know that for sure.
Can't I? We're all gonna end up frying on a spit, you'll see. Nothing else to it. Better to sit on a pole in your isba than to sit on the devil's frying pan.
Say goodbye. Show me my shorts. Okay, I came back. Task complete, cause a horse to be stubborn. Your chart caused the merchant's horse and his master couldn't ride him to an important meeting. The merchant lost money and reputation. Okay. Task failed. The 13th brother fruitlessly tries to bring the rays of sun in a cloudy bottle, but even demons are no match for the spirit of light. The same thing exactly. Okay, another meaningless job. Sink a steak. Ouch. You go. Again, sink a steak. Go. 2 sins, upper Kosovo. Send the road to the roots of present garden. No! All a hailstorm. That's 1 sin only. Okay, what else? Endure, strive. Send the curse. Send torrential rains. Send the curse. Still milk. Call a hailstorm. Fine, just send the normal curse to Poksha. No, we just send it from there. Fine, Poksha, send the curse, that's it. 1 sin only. Go to the black book. You've unlocked the black book seal. You can find new pages by choosing any unlocked seals section. At the start, you can only choose from several available pages. The rest you'll have to get by defeating evil spirits or completing tasks. I don't use Oraze, thank you very much. Other than that, everything is good. Looks good at least. The Aspen Seal. Cain. Versatile. This effect applies if all the pages in the Zagavor are of matched color. Okay. Deals 2 damage and with the color for damage. Serpent Sting. Eternal damage when health is lost. Does 1 damage when you lose hit points. Forget it. Circle. Does not use slots of the Zagavar. This is a must. Circle. Gesture. This is a key one. Okay. I'll take a tour of this. Able. Well versed and with a style gives 5 shields. So 2 circle, 1 amen, 2 once and forever. Cold Wind 1 and can tongue. Circle and can tongue both. Don't use Zagavor slots. Good. Good. For Scorched to just the father. 3 kila. Why is 3 kila? I think I just need to do this. I will 2 circle, amen, 1 forever. Fiend, Canton. Okay, looks like we will start officially exploring the world for more pages. Let's talk to the visitor. Hi.
Well met.
Well met.
Is this the house of old Igor?
That's right. What brings you here?
Here, I brought a gift for you. Salt. Hear me out, please.
17 rubles.
I'm from Ust-Barovsk. I have a salt factory there.
Salt pans from the Onomastican. The presence of a strong salt brine and vast woodlands on the banks of Kama, Kosovaya, and Osolka contributed to the rapid growth in numbers of salt pans. Initially, salt was boiled out of brine extracted from wells and primitive brine pipes. Later, salt refineries emerged with more complex extraction process. Some of them stayed active up until the second half of the 20th century. Okay, continue.
I'm Pahom Nikolaevich, the manager. My business is quite serious. I need to speak to you eye to eye.
Okay.
You need to speak to Vasilisa. She's the one in charge here now.
A knower girl? That's a dangerous job.
No such thing as a safe job. Everything is as God wills it.
True.
It is as you say. God abandoned our salt works.
What?
One day there's some noise in the salt oven. Another, some shadows near the salt boxes.
So what? I see nothing strange. These things happen all over the gubernia.
This is true. However, there was no brine at first. And the other day, some workers went missing. It's been several days. The police don't care. They say they'll be back. I've already organized my own guards. I myself saw a kind of shadow near the barns. It disappeared the moment I saw it. I was told you can help me deal with spirits, and so I came here.
Okay. Missing people.
Tell me, Pahom Nikolaevich, how people went missing?
A week ago we hit brine. It just started gushing out. So we started working it, day and night, filled all the salt boxes. I put Alexei from Gorodishevo on the night shift. He went missing. People said he went on a binge. The local doctor says he's an alcoholic. And then Pyotr went missing, also on the night shift.
Did you try to figure out who is kidnapping these people?
Yes. On the third day, I sent a couple of strong men, myself among them. All was quiet at first, and then, at night, some sort of shadow appeared. Trishka called out to it, but it started thrashing about. I still get chills thinking about it. I crossed myself, and the shadow ran to the barn, or to the oven, or to the salt box. I couldn't tell which. Come morning, I saddled the horses.
Salt works.
Tell me about your salt works.
It isn't close. A factory near Ust-Urolka. We do everything there. Extract the brine and load the permianko onto the barges. Permianka is what we call our salt. Accidents happen, can't avoid them. But we never had to deal with demons.
Missing salt.
You said the salt started to disappear.
For half a year we had little to no salt. Disasters, one after the other. But we held on. Now we struck brine. Workers have gone missing.
I'll help you.
I won't leave you hanging.
But if we help you, don't forget about our reward. Perhaps you have some ancient or consecrated item?
Don't worry about that. We won't forget. The main thing is that we find who is to blame.
Have you had any arguments with the Vodinoy?
With the Vodinoy, he doesn't give us any trouble in the factory. I'm a God-fearing man. We offered our Vodinoy vodka and baked treats.
All right, I'll take a look at your factory.
Okay.
I organized transportation for you. They'll get you to the station.
Thank you.
There, the manager will show you the way to the factory. Go as soon as you're ready. I'll go on ahead. Well, see you soon.
See ya.
God himself sent him, Vasya. There you will break your seal.
What?
If only I had some Kupala salve, I could get there instantly. Oh, well, when Kupala comes, I'll get the required herbs. Get to it.
Let's get moving. Save. Why am I not playing as often as normal? Reason is scheduling problems with my siblings' sleeping schedules. Very short nap. Main task, go to the plant. Valuables, Balishka 1, 3 encyclopedias, and 1 song. I will take with me Porshka this time. Nice. Fine, let's take him with us. What do you have here? And waste. Or +5 shield. Here's Vasilisa here. Let's go to the post station. You can find these stations all over the Gubernia. A place to rest and change horses. Seraph. I can walk already? This is weird. Slowly, easy now, Vasa. Okay, go back. Exit the gate. I want to explore a little bit more. Herb. Pitcher's Cross.
Cherdyn, 100 verst. Solikamsk, 22 verst. Ustyorolka, 10 verst.
Can you come in, please? Yeah, I can see her model now, and she can actually blink. So this is our character, Vasilisa. A Russian villager. The Zanatka, the sorceress. Should not have bad for a model, honestly. Okay, nice. Thanks for the zoom in on her face. Herb. Nice shake, Herb. Backbites.
A restless mischief of magpies is circling the telegraph post. The white collars of these birds flicker in the moonlight.
Kill them.
You read a black Zagavur. One of the birds drops dead at your feet. The other birds scatter with a chatter.
Good. They say Domovay once took the form of a magpie. Herbs and hearing Zagavur, you're supposed to hit once. Go back. Anything else I need to be about? To be careful about? Sorry, I placed some medicine on my gum because I bit myself the other day. That's why I'm talking a little bit weird. Okay, enter the gate now, Vasilisa. By the way, just in case, save. I want that encyclopedia entry. Cart.
This cart has seen better days.
Note.
Fedka, go shoot some magpies on the street. I'm sick of their cawing.
I already done that. Herb. Crying Herb. Crying Herb, you've cried for so long but shed so few tears. Don't let your tears fall on the open field. Don't cast your wills over the blue sea. Strike fear to evil demons, half demons and old Kievan witches, and if they won't bow, drown them in tears, and if they run, banish them to the depths of hell. May my word be strong and result Result with you forever and ever. Removes one harmful status. Okay, Vasa, let's move a little bit more around. Hi. What's up?
The
Madam,
persistent neighing of a horse can be heard from the stables. When you come closer, you see a black shadow shuffling around the animal.
scared away the shadow.
Oh, a witch! Do your folk have a coven here or something?
Why do you torture the animal? A Sosietko is supposed to look after the horses, not torture them.
So you see me? What of it? This animal is the wrong color. It's not like that of the master.
What? Horse color?
The color is wrong. What color do you require?
Oh, I'd be happy even with a small, puny horse, but it should be the same color of the master's beard. If I waste this one, he'll buy a new one.
Reach agreement attack.
I can arrange something with Samson. I'll tell him to buy a new one.
A new one. Well, you talk to him, witch. We'll see. We'll see.
You leave the domovoi alone and get back to the yard.
Okay.
The persistent neighing of a horse can be heard from the stables. When you come closer, you see a black shadow shuffling around the
Inspect the horse.
You take a closer look and recollect your grandfather's lessons. This is a Sosiedka. You're sure of it.
Okay. Mexican. Sosietka is the name of the domovoi or a horse spirit in Sheridan used. I can't read like this. Shut up. Hey, Vasa. Now we can read. The Sosietka. Sosietka is the name for a domovoi or a horse spirit in Sheridan used. They are often called Sosietka Pal or Sosietko brother in Komi Perm folklore. He's called Sosietkolon or Vizhalun. He's helpful rather than harmful spirit. He keeps as good neighbor as a good neighbor. He helps as a good neighbor might, and this may be his name, or why his name is similar to that of a neighbor in Russian. Sosed. A domovoi lives alone, but the Sositko is a family spirit. He more closely resembles a patriarch of the head of the family that lives in Den Isba, and his wife and children are patrons to other members of the family. A Sosietka warns of danger and protects people and pets, but strongly dislikes when his wards behave improperly. He may punish them for this at night by pressing on the sleeper's chest so that his chest aches and his breath becomes shallow. Basically a nightmare, a sleep paralysis. If any livestock has a hide that is the same color as the master's beard, the domovoi may take a liking to it. If Sosietka likes a horse, he might braid its mane. He also likes braiding women's hair. Cutting off his beard causes headaches. What's this? Add a new herb. Enemy chooses random character as their target. Does not affect the master. Hi.
So I rolled up a cigarette. And then I tell him, spicing it up with curses. Then he crowed and disappeared. Happened this year in the hunting season.
Was he also asking about your daughter?
Come on, Your Excellence. Every knowledgeable passerby thinks he has to pull my leg.
Samson.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
The nobleman glances at you, flushes red, and nods in a restrained manner.
There aren't any horses at the station.
Really? And what about your Sivka?
The Susetko's been riding that one for 7 nights straight. She doesn't let anybody near. You have to wait for fresh post horses. They're due in the morning.
And listen to Samson's tall stories. My name
Sorry.
is Station Caretaker.
My name is Vasilisa. I'm going to the Uzbarovsk factory.
You won't make it far without a carriage at this hour. We can play some cards while we wait. Where are you from?
From Vilgard. I have business at the factory. The horses could bring me only as far as this station.
The locals perhaps are afraid of riding in the direction of the factory.
Well, what do you expect? The factory is haunted, and now demons have snipped the telegraph lines. What a mess. At this rate, we'll be left without a Tsar.
I already cleaned for you the telegraph. Question? Telegraph.
Did the demons cut the lines or what?
Who else?
According to you, the demons are to blame for everything. Is winter also their doing?
You bet. Have you heard of Shulikons?
Shurikens, seasonal spirits coming out of the land on Christmas or this evening and going back under the water through the ice holes after baptizing the.
I know about them. And I know for a fact that the winter is not their doing. It's all in the celestial bodies.
Really?
So what happened to the telegraph?
Who knows? The monitor came, took the horses, told me he was going to fix them, took the stableman as well.
Samson says the spirits are to blame. He says all sorts of superstitious things.
Try living by the forest as long as I have. You'd see stranger things.
Factory.
What have you heard about the factory?
It used to be a fine factory. Before the devil came, people started to disappear. There's always some witchery going on.
Was it before the recent disappearances?
I heard the same thing from the peasants. They say it's a bad place.
That's right. Everyone knows the mills are all haunted. Why would the factory be any different?
Just don't go in the water if you can't swim.
He told me about other cases.
Well, there's no lack of misfortune. Pahom sure had it tough. Then all these problems with the brine started.
Now they tell me more salt workers are disappearing. God is punishing them.
Or the devil.
Alexander.
What about you, Alexander? Where are you going?
I'm going to Logova village. I'm a doctor, studied in St. Petersburg. The doctor there has his hands full. A difficult case. We've been exchanging letters.
I know a little about folk medicine. What happened here?
A witch doctor. A noble trade, but not as effective as the scientific approach.
Yeah, well, she is not a witch doctor, she's a sorceress, as Ratka.
Well, listen. The peasant girl developed a kind of emaciation. She can sleep at night, hallucinates.
What do the people say?
The usual things. Curses, kolduns.
I know how to deal with that. Perhaps I could help you.
There's no curse there. I mean, are there even such things?
Yeah, I do curses.
There's a sick girl in Logova village. Come, I'll be waiting for you. I mean, I'll be in the village.
Okay. Go back. And talk to him about the Susitko.
I went to the stables. It's true. The Susiatko bothers the horse.
See? I told you. Did you hear that, Your Excellence?
A Susiatko? Really?
Yeah? She is a Zanatka, a Koldun, a witch, a sorceress. She's a knower.
Your stable host says the color is wrong.
I knew it. Something is wrong. Is Pinto not to his liking? What color would he prefer?
The Susiatko wants you to buy a different color horse. But what color does he want?
The Susitko says the same color as his beard. I think it's grey. Just in case. I think he said that his has a beard. Grey, I think.
The Susiatko looks at your hair. He needs a gray animal.
The hair. Grey.
Oh, so that's what's wrong. I knew it. All right, I'll buy a new horse. Tell that to our dear Zasetko.
Okay, right away.
The persistent neighing of a horse can be heard from the stables. When you come closer, you see a black shadow shuffling around the animal.
You again! So they don't call you a Noah for nothing.
Samson will buy a new horse soon.
I know you settled things. Well, I leave this horse be. Farewell, witch.
20 rubles and 250 wisdom. Good.
The domovoi disappears, and the horse gradually settles down.
Death to demons, Nikolai and George, Sue and Debs. This is very good. A very, very good Zagavor. Okay, now he's calm. Come on, Vesa. They are here just to play cards, I believe. I can't go any further than this. I've already solved the problem with the telegraph. Let's leave. What is it? Vasa, here. Okay, that's the bathroom. Vasa, I need the camera, please. But we're done here, I think. We're currently here, so let's move. What is it? Let's move to road to Ostbro. What is the problem? The carriage. We need the carriage. I did not yet report to them that the horse is okay now. Talking into the station workers.
Oh, Vasilisa. So, how's the horse?
Time to go.
I managed to calm the animal down. I made arrangements with the Susetko.
Well, what do you know? All right. I'll get you where you need.
Thank you for not sharing any more of these wonderful stories.
They aren't stories, that's what happened.
Let's go to road to Ostboro. This place isn't far from the plant. Set off.
The caretaker points in the direction of Ust-Urolka, and the cart with Alexander in it departs to Logova village. As you plan your next moves, you're interrupted by a shadow that appears suddenly on the road.
Save. Just in case. Call out. Draw a circle. Hide. Attack.
For a moment, the shadow stops, but then quickly approaches you. Soon, a peasant stands before you with a heavy club in his hands.
Okay, great.
Who goes there?
Introduce yourself.
I'm from Vilgard. I'm headed to the salt works.
Cross yourself first.
Okay. Cross yourself.
You make the sign of the cross over yourself.
Phew, I thought I'd run into a demon. That kind wouldn't be willing to bless itself. I was sent for a night watch from Ust-Barovsk village.
Oh, okay.
Shorts are bothering folk at the factory. You're heading there?
Well, yes. I'm an Oro from Cherdyn. I'd like to help.
A witch? I'd better get going.
Disappearances?
Did you hear about the missing people?
Gone without a trace. At first, we thought they'd gone on a drinking binge, but no. They went missing during their night watch. I heard there was a thick fog on those nights. Looked like a river overflowing.
Salt?
What have you heard about the missing salt?
I heard it went missing long ago. Must be some thieves.
Could it be Chorts?
Could be. Oh, kingdom of the Lord. I used to be a salt walker once. See? Ears are all eaten away. Better ears than the immortal soul, though.
Salt trade. At the beginning of May, once the spring floods allowed ships to approach cities, the arrangement of trade caravans began. Salt was sent to Nizhny Novgorod, the center of the salt trade. Laborers shouldered large sacks full of salt and carried them to the ships. The salt irritated their ears and neck, which swelled and turned red. This is the origins of the widely known phrase salt-eared perm citizen. Perm Mike. Basically, the salt was bad for them. Another car with a bad engine. We're still recording, yes. No drop frames. We're still sending feedback, yes, for half an hour now. Good. Goodbye.
Well, God bless you.
God bless. The optional task here. Okay. Let's go to Kokarian Woods. The route to Logovo village goes through the woods. Set off.
Sharp pine trees overhang the road like the legions of demons you've seen in many icons at the Church of the Trinity. You nearly jump. The forest darkness is torn apart by a flaming whirlwind hurtling over the trees.
Save. It's good always to attack, but not all the time. What?
You run after the fiery whirlwind. You think that you've lost it, but then see it above the trees again. The chase leads you to Logova village. The fiery omen circles the chimney of one of the houses and then vanishes.
Let's reload.
Sharp pine trees overhang the road like the legions of demons you've seen in many icons at the Church of the Trinity. You nearly jump. The forest darkness is torn apart by a flaming whirlwind hurtling over the trees.
Attack.
You whisper a Zagavr, and the whirl drops to the earth. When you get closer to it, you see a man lying prone on a moonlit clearing. A dry branch cracks under your foot, and the man gets up. You see that he has horse hooves for feet. Before you can do anything else, the Chort turns into a fiery whirlwind again and flies away in the direction of Logova village.
Leave location. Let's go to Lugavor village. This is the village Alexander visited to curse a peasant girl. Set off.
A late villager, noticing your thick book and bag with herbs, takes you for an herbalist. He points to the house where a sick girl lives.
Continue, but for save.
Alexander opens the doors. Inside, the doctor has already prepared the remedies. Among the bottles, you notice several old candles.
I didn't expect you to answer the invitation. But come in. Here is the sick girl.
On a bench under the icons lies an emaciated woman. Her eyes are open, but clearly do not see. She whispers abrupt phrases.
He'll come. He'll be back. He'll be back.
What are you talking about? What are you waiting for?
Vanya, he's back. I know it.
It seems that this woman is delirious after several sleepless nights.
This Vanya. Is he presumed dead?
He's alive! Alive! I've seen him. He's well, except for his missing spine.
What?
Her husband was killed in action. The news came not so long ago, they say.
She doesn't think so.
She is delirious.
No, I think evil spirits has a hand in this.
Of course they did.
Don't believe me? I know for sure a demon's at fault. The demon comes to the girl in the image of her dead husband. It drains her of her life force and can lead to her death. What spirit is to blame for her sickness?
The image, it's not a Khaldun, obviously. Save. Comes to her in the image of her dead husband. I doubt it's Halichi. Domovoy or Fire Snake. I'll try Fire Snake.
Looks like a fiery snake's doing.
125. I think that is the correct answer. Some shorts take an image of the dead relative, often the husband, and come to the grieving, such as shorts flies in the sky as fire sheath, broom, or spindle. Only on the ground, it assumes dead man's image. One can recognize this demon by the absence of his spine. Snakes don't have a spine. It's all just muscles.
It all fits. The dead man, the visions, the lack of a spine. He must be close right now.
Close? Yes, he's here. Soon my Vanya will come.
Sickness?
When did she fall ill?
The local doctor first wrote to me about her several months ago.
A long time. We won't cure her with words at this point.
Fire Snake?
There's this type of chort. They take the form of the dead and visit the living. They can also look like their husbands.
He doesn't believe in witchcraft and sorcery. Fine then, ambush that short.
We need to ambush the chort that's been haunting her. If we get on the stove, he won't notice us. You'll see it with your eyes if you're close.
This is madness.
If we don't do this, the woman will soon follow her husband. No powders will make her better. Besides, they say that educated men like to put everything to the test.
True.
Alexander reluctantly agrees and gets on top of the stove. You don't wait long. Sparks fly out of the mouth of the stove, and out crawls a pale chort with cow's hooves. For a moment, you think you hear Alexander whispering protective Zagavers. However, you have no time to think. You need to decide what to do next.
Okay, let's see here. The encyclopedia. Fire Snake. An evil spirit called the Fire Snake often presents itself to women who are grieving for their lost husbands. To its victim, this demon is indistinguishable from their loved ones, but to outsiders, it appears as a ball of flames or as a sheaf of sparks. It sometimes brings gifts to the peasant girls, which by morning turn to stones or dung. One can also identify the snake by its back, which appears to be a coffin of rotting flesh. Save. First talk.
Hey, you demon, come again yesterday.
All the streak in the book. Who's there on the stove?
Why do you torture this girl with a fiery snake? Get out while you still can.
You guessed it.
That's what I think.
That's enough. The stove won't stop me. I'll get you.
The chort turns into a sheaf of sparks. You jump off the stove and draw a circle.
Let's fight. Rage. Eternal. Status doesn't vanish with battle progress. Next attack deals 1, reduces 1. Take it, okay. Rage increases bliss by 5 every health loss. Give bullshit defense. Let's see here. Give me Aquila. Give me Scorch It. Kiantang. Sea Depth. Circle. Kiantang. 10 attack and 1 defense. It's okay. He's not attacking either way. Go! He gets stronger with every attack from me. Yes, Khaldun Fiend. Give me Kila, Waste, Tiantang, Circle. Okay, order, George the Father. 9, okay, that it. 9, go. Okay, it took me some time until I noticed his 41 attack. This fight will be really a killer. Okay. Waste blessing to increases increases attack for each page for 22. I will die here. Okay. Waste. Just the Father. One and forever. Avoil. For 45. Adam's head. Avoil. It is one forever. Avoil. Do not attack. Let the West do its job. She will die. Yeah. It's my fault. Sorry. It is my fault for attacking this disgusting thing while it had rage. Increases the bliss by 5 for every health loss. Which means I need first to just use Waste, Scorch It, Khaldun Fiend, Avoil, and add more to my defense. This way I will not by mistake buff him. Seven. Suppress next attack 1 reduces the taking eternal. Next attack deals 1 attack point. Deals 1. Okay. He will attack me now with 10. Scorch It. Next attack deals 1, reduces when taking attack. I don't know what this means. Now this is Scorch It. Avoil. Judge the Father. That's it. Build up the Waste. Based on me. Hold it. Do I have something to remove the harmful status? The kind herb. Work. Now. Kila. Scorch it. Tongue and key. Seed dipped. Kila. Attack him for 38. Zagavor for 2. It is for this week. Okay. He will attack me for 30 attack. It's okay, we can survive this. Go. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I can still make it 10 for the next attack. Give me an Adam's head. Okay, let's see here. Circle, circle. Kila, Kila. Avoil. 1 and forever. 12 defense and 14 attack. And he will already get 9 from boost. Go. We're in a grave danger because of waste. 18, we will die next turn if we don't get rid of this enemy. Remove harmful status. 13 left. He's going next to use Eternal again. Suppresses 1. Okay. Kian Tang. Sea Depth. Scorch it. Scorch it. Scorch it. Destroy him. 13 hit points. With the 8 here. 2. Should be more than enough. I hope. I don't want Vasa to die now. He's gone. Next turn. Let's see here. Blood burn, eternal burning blood 1. A swipe removes page from the book till the end of the battle. Notion and pleasure. I believe I saw multiple people using this one on Steam. Keisha Hoverly 7 for each herb used. Notion and pleasure. Precious companions abilities. Level up. 38 rubles and 1000 experience plus 5 hit points.
The chort breaks out with a brilliant flame and disappears into the stove. It won't return to this Izba, but it's better for you to prepare for your next encounter with it. You inspect the sick girl. She looks a bit less pale. Her strength is gradually returning to her.
Good work.
Alexander thanks you modestly and prepares to set off. The young man avoids looking at you. It seems his meeting with the demon had a profound effect on him. He reluctantly admits that he whispered some prayers while sitting on the stove.
Thank you. Leave the location. We have 1 more knowledge point. Very good. What am I going to spend it at? 4 and 5 keys. Let's see here. Let's buy another order. An additional order page. Turn. So next up will be, I think, this here. Okay. What else? I need to check my black book. The Aspen Seal. Label. Style 4. Colors. Circles good. Notion and pleasure. Sea of depth. Circle. Amen. Circle is good as it's for one. Okay, let's choose one of them. Amen. To Golden Fiend, Kian Tang. Scorched Shit. Where's the father? Depth circle. Does not use a word of the Zagavar. I can spam circle meaning and just use it as a full increase. So, currently I have 23 pages, but all of them so far are quite useful. This guy -1 damage. Let's get moving to Black River Bank. Abariska. This place is called Black River Bank for a reason. I should be careful. Set off.
The murmur of the Chornaya River can be heard amidst the darkness. You also hear several voices nearby. A prickly sensation on your back tells you they belong to the spirits.
Save. Second word in the prayer. Spirits. Okay, read the prayer.
Having heard your voice and the holy words, the spirits disappear. The only thing you hear is a water splash.
Approach the bank.
On a stone by the water, you notice a wet comb.
New Baliska. Mermaid's Tomb. We are known for fishing, but not just angling. Mind you, fishing starts before dawn. Men come with nets, fish, and spears. There used to be quite a bit of fish in the river. One time that the lads threw insults at Rusalka because she frightened away all the fish by combing her hair to the stones. She dropped her comb and the lads, fools that they were, picked it up. And wouldn't you know, their nest tangled up, the fish escaped, and the crew chief got sick all of a sudden. Some, which took some sense into them, told them to return the comb. They came back to the same place, put it under a stone, and placed a loaf of bread as an offering for the lens to boot. Next morning, the offering was gone, and wouldn't you know it, so was their chief's ailment. The net started bringing plenty of fish to sell again. So it was a curse.
You leave the river behind and go back on the road to Ust-Barovsk.
This comb smells of river salt and seems to be perpetually damp. +5 hit points. Obviously items. Gives us +5 hearts. Health, vampirism, Devil's Finger gives us +4 hearts. If I can get the Devil's Comb to an area here, it would be even better. I better start also selling some of this junk. Leave this place and go now to the Grim Forest. I sense something wrong beneath the branches. These branches.
You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence. You look around. Your only companion is humming among the silence. Suddenly, a dark figure steps out from the shade. It is a scribe, a Zagavr dealer.
Okay, talk.
Be wise and go forth.
Knowledge will serve as your daily bread.
Weiter Gabor. New stuff. First, Mikhail. 5 defense. Page defense is doubled if there is an enemy with the status curse. Shukur. 5 attack deals twice the amount of damage if against an enemy curse. If it's not obvious by now, I'm trying to build the curse deck. One of the strongest passive decks. Let's get our well-versed regenerating 3 hearts each turn, and also the eternal blood filling frame. Thank you. Obviously, I will not be using them right away. 27. Bluestone, not at the moment. Thank you. Not at the moment. 5, it's doubled if they are under the curse. Until I get the curse page, I will not be using these. Scorched, Kila, Avoil, Blood Burn, Eternal. Blood Burning increases the waste on the enemy by 1 each time health is lost. Swipe removes page from the book till the end of the battle. Don't like the fact that it removes pages. Leave the space, your depths, circle, amen, 1 and forever. I built this only, I need 1 of these, not 2. Colon feed 1 and 4 Kiantang. I have 10 pages over the recommended numbers. Okay, let's get moving. Next stop would be telegraph line. Samson's assistant and the villager elder went to the telegraph lines. Seraph.
The telegraph wires stretch between the poles like the strings of a giant spindle. The wooden structures look alien, and the grim trees around them seem to glare at them reproachfully. By the road, you notice a couple arguing in a lively manner.
Hold your horses. Let me check quickly here. Yeah, it's up to date right now. 1 hour and a little bit. Very good. 1 hour and 5 minutes. Keep going.
Oh, Lord. How do I even begin my journey there? My lord, I'm scared. Did you hear what they were saying on the station?
I'll show you, Scared.
Good evening.
Let God arise and his foes vanish.
Hey, I'm not short.
Oh, damn you. Who goes there?
My name is Vasilisa. I'm going to the Usturolsk factory.
Good lord. Why are you roaming around at night?
She's a witch.
We're up to our necks as it is. I'll get this Samson. He scared all the neighborhood.
I'm telling you, I saw it with my own eyes. Under the poles, the tracks are human, and then they turn into wolf tracks. I'm not going there. You go if you need it.
I will go.
Mind who you're talking to. I'm the monitor.
Tracks.
What were those tracks? Perhaps it was some animal.
No animal walks barefoot. When the chief told me about the telegraph, I went over there, and I find this thing. So I ran.
Telegraph.
Come here tomorrow. I'm sure it won't be as haunted in the morning.
I can't. The supervisors will skin me alive. I've been told to find the source of the problem and fix it.
Offer help.
I'm not afraid of chores. I can go there and check.
Well, if my worker doesn't want to, I leave it to you. As a reward, you'll receive his daily wage.
Fine by me. I wait here. Keep the money.
Okay, thank you.
All right. I'll be back soon as I deal with the chores.
Okay, let's go. After all, we still have 1 song left. Go to the broken telegraph line. What could have done this? Evil spirits, or perhaps even the weather, may be opposed to such novelty. Set off. Okay, another place for free roaming. Route.
The rod is an old one. It's dry. It hasn't rained for a long time.
Herb. Adam said, very good. Herb. Pelaska Peakrish Herb. Herbmore. Treaklish Herb. Particularly orders 1. Anything else here? Herbs, more herbs? Cow hoof.
In the grass, you notice a cow hoof tied to a stick.
Take it. Cow hoof. An old hoof tied to a stick in a hasty manner. -1 hit points. It's okay, I can just sell it. Come here, Vasa. Ripped to telegraph.
Here's the torn cable.
Okay, evil spit stress.
Just like that man told me. Bare feet turn to hooves.
What's this? Forest.
This forest is a bit dark.
Igor? You're not with us. Road to the village.
The road leads to the village. In the distance, you seem to discern the settlement lights.
Look around, leave the location. We're not done yet. Where's that short?
Clean cut. No magpie did this, that's for sure.
Okay, let's go to the village.
The road leads to the village. In the distance, you seem to discern the settlement lights.
Just in case. Let's go to the Nigni Bush Shivo village. Telegraph line stops in this village. Set off.
Despite the late hour, the peasants aren't sleeping. Almost all of the residents of this small village have gathered on the street. The discussion quiets down once they notice your figure on the road.
Continue.
Good evening. Where are you heading?
Good evening to you, good people. The telegraph manager sent me to inspect.
Oh, the demon stole it down. Did you see that?
Yes,
Well, if you saw it, off you go. It's dangerous here. The place is haunted. Who knows what else?
I saw the torn wire. I haven't seen any demons, though.
True. Cow hoof.
I found a strange item by the pole. A hoof and a stick.
Lots of things end up by the road. You can find even stranger things in the bushes.
In the bushes, you say?
Tracks.
There was some strange tracks near the pole.
Well, what do you expect from a demon?
Strange that they stayed there in this dry weather.
Well, it's a chort we're talking about. He leaves his tracks where he wants.
Something is wrong.
Enough with this nonsense! Too many strange things near that pole. Not the sort of strange things that are done by chorts. It was you who broke the telegraph.
Plus 500 wisdom. Wow.
Oh, spare us, kind woman.
I'm a Zanatka, a sorceress, not a woman.
I cut the wire, but not out of malice. Don't tell the monitor.
Questions?
Why are you sabotaging government property?
Why else? Nothing good comes of it. The police monitor doesn't tell us, but we know anyway. Here, Masha's cow died, and Vasily here also got sick. So what else could be the cause if not the poles? Everything was fine until they turned up.
Shorts.
The demons, they fly around on this virus, so...
In his vexation, the peasant can only swing his hand. The mob mumbles approvingly.
Tilt the monitor. Forgive. This hit. This hit.
The demons may be to blame, but not because of the telegraph, that's for sure. The monitor doesn't send demons. Khaldun's do.
You seem to be right. We won't damage the telegraph anymore.
Good. Plus 50 wisdom. Tell the monitor or forgive. I forgive them. They didn't know about it.
Alright, I won't tell on you. There's no sense in going to labor camps because of some wires.
-1 sins. 0 again. I'm good. I'm going to sell that hoof. I don't want anything that scares.
Thank you, girl.
Her name is Vasilisa.
The mob hums with their approval. Someone brings a pot of fresh milk for you to take.
Thank you. Plus 2 rubles.
Having noticed your approach, the monitor comes to meet you.
Hi.
So, did you figure out what's wrong?
Yes, demons are at fault.
That's what I've been saying.
I know the right words, so I whispered a bit. They won't haunt the factory anymore.
Okay.
Thank you. Here's the reward I promised.
Plus 5 rubles. Good.
Well, goodbye.
Take care. Let's move now to Osboro village. This game will not teach me Russian, that's for sure. Just as same as Duolingo will not teach you other languages. You need schools for that. Clan settlements, the families of the workers, and the manager lives here. Song, Seraph. New song time.
Just before dawn, the village is still, wrapped in icy dew. You're greeted by the whisper of a stream, a breath of damp wind, and the faint song of peasants who stayed up late.
Listen to it.
The quiet melody restores your powers.
I'm not hearing anything. They're sat there even.
Сидел и ворон на белой березе, а мой милый на сером коне. Ох, и не журися, ты ж моя милая, не вздыхай-ка, тяжело. Ох, и не журися, ты ж моя милая, не вздыхай-ка, тяжело. Знаю, тебе, дружка, жалко, но забыть надо его. Ох, и я тогда своего дружка забуду-ка, когда закроются мои глаза. Ох, и я тогда своего дружка забуду-ка, когда закроются мои глаза. Сердце кровью обольется, грудь завянет, как трава. Ух, и грудь завянет, как трава засохнет, расцветь не сможет никогда. Ух, и грудь завянет, как трава засохнет.
Again, I have no idea what the lyrics mean, but that was nice.
You pass the tranquil settlement and go to a crossroads. Looks like some chorts are hiding here.
Fight! 3 of them. Okay. This will attack me for 2. This will attack me for 2 with poison. This one will recite a time. Number for turns. Recitation. Will attack for 15. Increase the defense. Let's see. Oh, most of the curses status. Don't have still any curses, that's it. So, Kila. The one with the recitation. Scorch it. Scorch it. Tanganki. I don't have any yet for the sea depths because I don't have the curse page yet in the Zagavar. Circle. One and forever. Go. Okay, next. Circle. Kiantang. Scorch it. Scorch it. This should be removed. I need one more key and one more order. George the Father. Amen. Go. Okay, he's almost gone. This one is gone already. This one is not yet. Kiantang. Kiantang. Kila. This will die instantly with the waste upon him. Scorch it. Kila. Khaldun's field, Khaldun field. Just in case Adam's hit. Go. Well done so far. Finish him. Finish him with Circle. Ocean and Pleasure. Kila. Scorch it. Scorch it. He's gone. What can I see here? What is this? Eloquence White increases his will if not verse of White. What does this mean? One sin. Wait a minute, 11 sin. This means this one would use my sins for attack. Death to demons. Eternal. Increases 2 shields. Swat. Gesture, sacrifice 1. Inflicts 1 attack on myself. Does not use word slots or Zagavar. What's the point in this one? I'll take this one. 12 rubles, 275 experience. Check the black book quickly. I don't have yet any skills pages, so I'll have to remove all the pages that have any related to it. Remove death to demons. Remove from me also sea depth. Not needed at the moment. Choose the father, Scorched, Kila, Avoil, Lucian and the Pleasure, Circle, Amen, Mind Forever, Holdwood Fiend, and Kentang. 22 is better. So far, no other useful pages yet. It's okay. It's still the second seal after all. Let's move it, Vasilisa, to Ostborov plant. The salt workers on the bank of the Kama. This place has become haunted recently by evil spirits. Everyone around here knows that. Seraph.
You reach the factory office. They were expecting you, and you soon meet the manager.
Continue.
Ah, Vasilisa, you're here? Good.
Sir.
Yes, the Lord surely helped me to get here. Could at least have sent some horses to get me.
It's not that far away.
You really don't know what's been going on? In one village, I had to defeat a fiery snake. In another village, the peasants took up cutting the wires.
That's all bad news. If I knew beforehand, I would give the coachman some money for vodka. They also get scared in the dark. Well, I'm sure it will work out. The main thing right now is to figure out what's been going on here at the factory. What's most important is to go on making salt.
Half a year ago,
I've heard that even before the disappearances, there was something strange going on.
People talk.
Can you tell me more about it?
Ah, let bygones be bygones. There was nothing of this sort. No hauntings. The brine went away, so they started talking. It was a long time ago. Nothing to do with the missing men. Besides, the brine is here again.
events.
Did anything happen while you were gone?
Oh no, everything's fine. Thank God. I feel quite uneasy here at the factory. I'm sure it's some kind of demon.
To work.
All right, time to get to work. I'll find this factory chort.
Oh, thank you, Vasilisa. I've arranged a room for you. Rest a bit. And get to work. The lads will show you the way.
Good. Free roaming again. Vasa, are you sure it's right to put the book away? Proshka, what's up?
Listen, Proshka, can you see the demons at the factory with those demon eyes of yours?
Bah, evil spirits are everywhere. I'm sure we'll meet some at the factory. That doesn't mean we're always the ones to blame.
Well, actually, it usually does.
That's just the way your Khaldoons tell it. Look at me. I'm kindness and fluffiness itself.
True, but before you I saw countless chorts, but none of them were fluffy, if you will.
You just need to get to know them better.
Who knows?
Right.
Talk to Levante.
Never had a liking for Selikamsky, yes. Especially after I died. Salt is bad for spirits. And those factories, yeah. Don't they have anything better to do?
Stop grumbling. We're here anyway. Why don't we try finding who's at fault?
It's always the local Khaldoon's fault. You'll see.
We'll see.
Show me the pistol with the shorts. Yeah, hi. They failed. You ordered the 13th brother stuck a tall stake into Hill's Lake and has been trying to sink it by pouring water over it until drownness chased him away. drowsiness. Meaningless job. Again, he tried to sink the stake. One day still. Okay, meaningless job. Bring water to the sieve. Send the 13th brother. Meaningless job. Send also this one that takes for me 4 hit points. Ivashka. Okay, good. The Black Book, what's up? George the Father, Scorched, Kida, Avoil, Lucian and Pleasure, Circle, Amen, Once and Forever, Golden Fiend, everything is good. Everything looks good. Mikhail, Voidova, Bloodborne, Desi Dips, Kohor, Serpent String, Cain, Blue Stone, Death to Demons, Lucian and the Pleasure, Abel, and Circle. Okay, so far so it everything looks so good. Let's see the visitor. Hi.
Wake up, it's done already. Pahom wants you in his office. Are you a new salt carrier? All right, I don't have much time. Don't forget to close the door.
Let's go. So from one map to the other, this is new. This is rather really new. Proshka is good for the 5+ shields. Vonti is not half bad for the West, but I still prefer the usage of shields. We have 1 Balishka and 3 encyclopedias. Main task, drive off the evil spirits at the salt workers. Let's go. Ostborov plant office. Plant manager works in this building. Serov. I'm not a worker. I'm a Zanatka, a witch.
The workers that you meet seem to be scared, even in these early hours. You try to start a conversation, but as soon as you mention the disappearances, they cross themselves and quickly scurry away. In the factory office, you meet Pahom.
Greetings.
Ah, Vasilisa, come. I'll show you the factory. It's quite big. Quite a fortune we have here. Salt, as you see. But you can go anywhere with me.
Salt. In the northern Prekami, the Sultan was established in the 16th century. Throughout the centuries, table salt was an object of trade, a source of wealth, and means to replenish the state coffers. It was worth its weight in gold and was often a cause of civil unrest. That's true. Before we started using the fiat paper money, previously they used to use salt, spice, fabric, fruit, gold, silver, copper, everything as a trade market.
First, we will visit the pump. Alexei used to work there.
The first stage of salt extraction is getting the brine from the well. A pump is placed above it, along with the protective construction, the tower. Okay?
Then we will visit the salt oven. Piotr went missing there.
Nice, we will get to on a field trip on the salt factory. Nice. The building where the evaporation and crystallization occurred.
We can go to the storehouse. A demon was seen there that night. Are you ready to go, or do you want to ask something?
Pump.
What happened to Alexei in the pump tower?
The pump tower, the first stage, yeah.
He was the first to disappear. Happened on the first night we struck Brian. He was working then. Haven't heard of him since. Maybe they will tell you something new in the tower. Are you ready to go, or do you want to ask something?
Salt oven?
Tell me about Piotr, who worked in the salt oven.
He was gathering salt from the Tsirin that night.
Syrian, a huge pan where the brine was boiled to evaporate water and get salt.
There wasn't any brine at first, so we started cooking later. They'll tell you more in the salt oven. Are you ready to go? Or do you want to ask something?
Barn.
What did you see near the salt box?
We tried to track the culprit down. We saw a shadow, but it was foggy that night. Trishka called out to it, and this shadow started thrashing about like a fish. No, it was here, by the salt box. We load the salt onto barges here. Are you ready to go? Or do you want to ask something?
I'll repeat that one because I accidentally skipped it.
What did you see near the salt box?
We tried to track the culprit down. We saw a shadow, but it was foggy that night. Trishka called out to it, and this shadow started thrashing about like a fish. No man moves that way. It was here, by the salt box. We load the salt onto barges here. Are you ready to go? Or do you want to ask something?
I'd like to repeat one of them, but I wish to change the language spoken. I want to hear the other language choices other than English. Let's use Russian and see what happens.
Что там с Алексейкой на насосе приключилось?
Пропал он первым. Как раз работал в ту ночь, когда рассол пошел. С тех пор про него не слышно. Может, тебе что нового расскажут на насосе?
This is supposed to be their actual language, their actual voices.
Готов идти? Или узнать, что хочешь?
Про Петра расскажи, что в Варнице работал.
Он остатки соли унимал с Цирина в ту ночь. Рассола не было. Вот мы позже и варить стали. В Варнице подробнее расскажут. Готов идти? Или узнать, что хочешь?
Okay, let me hear them speaking the other language. Is this Japanese or what exactly? No, just Russian and English. I can't use the last one. Then we'll go back to the English one. Let's go.
I understand. Time for me to go.
Let's visit the pump tower first. This tower protects the pump from bad weather. Beneath this ground is the well they get the brine from. I have one encyclopedia.
A tall silhouette of a brine pump tower appears before you. It seems to hang over the factory like a watchtower. A steady hiss of the pump is heard from it.
Hey, Ivan, come over here.
Hi.
This is our piping master, an expert in drilling.
Ah, Pahom. Who did you bring?
I know what.
A Noah from Cherdin. She's going to help us find Alexei.
So that's why her head is uncovered. Huh, a bareheaded witch.
Hey!
Are you out of your mind? Bringing candles to the factory.
Hey, mind who you're talking to. Show her Alexei's things.
So we've been working here for years, breaking our backs, just so you could bring witches around, right?
Shut up! Salt pits. Salt brine was extracted from a well with a brine pipe. The pipe consisted of a single unit, a thick, hollowed out tree, several sahins long with a tube that passes through the middle, lifting the brine. They were coated in a tar, wrapped in canvas, coated again, encased in yarn, and then coated once more. The drilling was slow. 6 Virchoks could be extracted in one day. If the ground was soft, if it was hard and rocky, just 1 Virchok could be extracted. Reading English mixed with Russian is very hard. That's why I'm very slow at reading. Sorry about it, but really, reading Russian mixed with English is very, very hard.
What are you listening to her for? She probably doesn't know anything.
Oh, you are challenging me.
Listen, pretty girl. Do you at least know what do we do on this tower?
Yeah, I do.
What is this wooden tower used for?
It's for protection. Just right now, literally read it here. I'm not mystical. Salt. It's used for protection. Tower pans, tower trade, salt. I know it is for protection.
To protect it from enemies. You never know who might attack
That
the
is
factory.
not what I said, Vasa. What did we last save?
You reach the factory office. They were expecting.
Are you
you.
serious?
Ah, Vasilisa, you're here? Good.
Yes, the Lord surely helped me to get here.
It's not
You really in one in it.
that deal. Well,
Skip.
what's most important is to go.
I've heard that it can
It was a long time ago.
did anything.
I feel quite uneasy.
To work.
Alright.
Rest.
You can't be serious. I forgot to save it until now. Well, it was my bad, honestly. After all, I'm the one that forgot what that tower was for. Talk with Porska.
Listen, Proshka, can you see the
You
With the Levanti.
Never had a liking for It
well,
My own. Okay. Another meaningless job with the 13th brother. Another one for my hit point eater. Also for my black book. Scotch it, Kila foil. We said about what? Everything is good, looks good. Okay. The visitor.
Wake up, it's done already. Pahom wants you in his office. Are you a new salt carrier? All right, I don't have much time. Don't forget to close the door.
Okay. Omnesticon. Little man. The Sultans. Let's see here. Presence of Strong's Brine. Okay. Spanks. Sheridan. I'm trying to find back again what the answer for that question is. The Sentry, okay, Salt Trade. But looks like we didn't yet have that kind of knowledge yet. It's okay. Let's go to his office.
The workers that you meet seem to be scared, even in these early hours. You try to start a conversation, but as soon as you mention the disappearances, they cross themselves and quickly scurry away. In the factory office, you meet Pahom.
Okay.
Ah, Vasilisa, come. I'll show you the factory. It's quite big. Quite a fortune we have here. Salt, as you see. But you can go anywhere with me.
Okay. Same stuff as for the trading.
First, we will visit the pump. Alexei used to work there.
It is for extracting and getting the brine from the well.
Then we will visit the salt oven. Piotr went missing there.
Evaporation and crystallization.
We can go to the storehouse. A demon was seen there that night. Are you ready to go, or do you want to ask something?
what happened to Alexei in the pump tower?
He was the first to disappear. Happened on the first night we struck Brian. Haven't heard of him since. Maybe they will tell you something new in the tower.
It's likely they died.
Are you ready to go, or do you want to ask something?
Tell me about Piotr who worked in the salt oven.
He was gathering salt from the Tsirin that night. There wasn't any brine at first, so we started cooking later. They'll tell you more in the salt oven. Are you ready to go, or do you want to ask something?
What did you see near the salt box?
We tried to track the culprit down. We saw a shadow, but it was foggy that night. Trishka called out to it, and this shadow started thrashing about like a fish. No, it was here, by the salt box. We load the salt onto barges here.
Again, I skipped what he says, whatever.
Are you ready to go, or do you want to ask something?
Go.
I understand. Time for me to go.
First to the pump.
A tall silhouette of a brine pump tower appears before you. It seems to hang over the factory like a watchtower. A steady hiss of the pump is heard from it.
Hey, Ivan, come over here. This is our piping master, an expert in drilling.
Ah, Pahom. Who did you bring?
A Noah from Cherdin. She's going to help us find Alexei.
So that's why her head is uncovered. Huh, a bare-headed witch. Are you out of your mind?
Hey, mind who you're talking to. Show her Alexei's things.
So we've been working here for years, breaking our backs, just so you could bring witches around, right?
Extraction.
What are you listening to her for? She probably doesn't know anything. Listen, pretty girl. Do you at least know what do we do on this tower?
Yeah.
What is this wooden tower used for?
Salt extraction.
The tower protects the pond that lifts the brine from the well.
It may be not such a bad idea, Pahom. The girl is smart. I'll bring Alexei's things now.
Good.
The worker brings a bundle in which you find a piece of paper with a clumsy poem written on it.
Huh?
Your fingers are like salt, your eyes deep as water, your hair is black as tar.
Oh, my black-haired beauty, your fingers are brilliant with salt, your hair gleams like black tar, your captivity eyes are dependent on the lake. Something is wrong.
Look at him go.
Who could he have written this about?
Maybe he fell for a salt worker girl.
Huh, I doubt it. He'd write something about salty years then. I don't know, he never told me anything of this sort. Well, I need to work. You need anything else?
Alexei?
What can you tell me about the missing guy?
What can I tell? A proper lad. And a smart one. Knows his way around the mechanism. Likes to have a drink, the rascal. Must be drinking with Peter in some pot house. Oh, if I only catch him doing that.
Evil spirits.
They say a demon is carrying off workers. Seen anything odd?
Yeah, a witch walking around the factory. That's what's hot.
I'm about to kiss you, by the way.
Now you tell her what she wants.
I haven't seen anything, all right? You'll learn for yourself that there aren't no demons here.
Pump tower.
What was Alexei doing in the pump tower the night he disappeared?
I put him there to look after the pump once the brine started flowing. There's nothing else to do there. He must have grown bored and went to the poorhouse.
Say goodbye.
I see. Thanks for the help.
So what do you think happened to Alexei?
For now, it's unclear. If it had been Chords, they would have killed him on the spot. Maybe the girl from the poem knows something. So, where did he go missing? In the salt oven?
Link where the evaporation and the crystallization.
Yes, it's right here, behind the salt box. We will visit it first.
Salt box, the building where the brine settles part of water evaporates and the brine becomes then more concentrated. Let's go look for the salt chest. This is where they keep the salt brine for cooking it. The Isba is closed shut. An ideal place for evil spirits.
On your way to the salt oven, one of the workers calls out to Pahom, and starts to question him about the disappearances. While Pahom is busy, you decide to look around.
Okay. Free room. Tracks.
There's a white track here, as if something was dragged.
Herb. Pictures cross. Sack.
These days there's so much salt that there's sacks full of it just lying around.
Salt box. Scratches.
This bar looks odd.
Worker.
Well, what do you know? There are huge claw marks on the salty log.
Yeah. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Let's go talk to the worker.
Enough already. We need to go and you have work to do.
Wait, we stopped here for a reason. I noticed claw marks on it, the kind only the demons leave behind.
100 wisdom.
Where? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Lord have mercy.
I need to look inside.
Oh, what are you waiting for? Open it.
Listen, Pahom, don't be angry. We've lost the keys.
Well, take some logs away then.
They've salted through heavily.
We need to open it today, before demons kill anyone else.
Do as you're told, while we go visit the salt oven.
Let's go to the salt pan first. The salt pan is where they boil the brine. The water is evaporated and salt crystallizes remain.
The salt oven is submerged in unbearably hot shadow. You remember your visit to the underworld during your initiation. You shudder when you take a peek at the red-hot Siren.
Syrian, a huge pan where the brine was boiled to evaporate water from the and get salt. Continue.
Hey you! Drop that sack. We want to ask you about Piotr.
Save.
Good day, Master.
Good day.
Did you work with Piotr? What can you tell me about him?
Well, what can I tell? I don't know. He worked hard, we all do. Well, that's it, really.
Job.
What was Piotr doing here?
Everything, really. Cooked salt, a strong guy. Was good at hauling the sacks from down below. Now that I think about it, he was quite good at hauling salt. You have to have some skill for that.
Okay, salt oven. Salt oven, large four-walled isbah with one door and an opening in the roof for the chimney, were placed near the brine pipes. In the middle of the salt oven, a hole was dug 4 sazines deep for the furnace. It had steep sides and was reinforced with the grey stones and clays. An orifice to act as a draught hole was made in the front of the hole. Above the hole hung at Syrian a large pan with for the brine. It took considerable skill to properly adjust the heat so that the brine boiled evenly and let the salt settle like a hard candy. Adding the brine at the right time and mixing it with the iron spatulas. The result salt was deposited into best sacks and stored in the barns. Okay.
Not a drunkard.
Demons?
Have you heard about the demons? Seen anything like that?
Yes, I've heard. Lord protect me, but the Lord is merciful. I haven't seen anything of the sort. Peter used to say that we're here like chorts in hell ourselves.
I'll show you, Jorts. Don't forget who you're talking to.
Oops.
Oh, forgive me, Master. I wasn't thinking.
Suspicious.
Have you seen anything unusual?
Nothing of the sort. We're too busy working. I've heard, though, the other day, Peter was saying that he was going to get married.
What?
How's that? To whom?
Yeah, I thought it strange too. I didn't know anything about him proposing, and here he tells us about this beauty. Black hair, white skin. That's the way he tells it. I think maybe he eloped with her.
The same exact woman. We are fighting a demon. Time to go.
It doesn't look like there are any demons here. I need to search other places.
Well, go on. I'll check up on the salt box. You, lad, come with me. Give me a hand.
Sure. The building where the brine settles part, the water, it's okay.
It's getting dark. Hurry up, your workers.
Let's go to the next destination, the storehouse. This storehouse is where the salt is kept. Later, it's loaded onto the baggage and sent to the fair in the Novgorod. Okay? We need one balishka.
The barn stands like a grim giant. The processed salt is stored here before it is loaded onto barges. Suddenly, in the darkness of the parted gates, you notice a fuzzy figure. You look closer and see that the sun has almost gone over the horizon.
Step inside. But first save.
The moment you step towards the barn, a demon jumps at you.
Fight! Attack for 2 hit points worth, and you paralyze. Cannot use herbs for 7 turns. Increase my defenses. Kila! Destroy the cursing one first. Scorch it. Scorch it. Kiantang. Kiantang. Lotion and pleasure. One and forever. Go. It's okay. Everything is okay. Kila! On him. Kiantang on him. Kiantang on him. Scorch it on him. Circle. Lotion and pleasure. Choose the father. Or Kila. I said Kila. 16. How much for just father? This 16. 14. Okay. Kila. Go. He's almost gone. Give me some more 5 shield. 6. He is gone. He's gone with the next twist. Focus on the other one now. Circle. Kila. Scorch it. No need for this one. Just yet. Oil. Amen. Go. Well done. The last one. Waste is almost going to kill him. So, Kila. Kila. Scorch it. Circle. Circle. One and forever. Finish it. Hi. I've been waiting for you, Curse. Decreases attack in pages 4-5. Minimum 1. Red Sun doubles the shield. Sacrifices 3. Attack on myself. And the Predator is sticky. Curse is all enemies. Curse is the one I want. 21 rubles and 200 experience.
Why, forever in the woods? Don't kill me, demon, I beg you!
Demon? I'm often called a witch, but this is a first.
Open your eyes. What kind of Susiatka takes a Kaldun for a demon? So you're not the demon that's settling in the box?
The box... no, I'm not.
Oh, what alive.
Salt box short.
So you're saying there's a chort in the salt box. Have you seen it?
I haven't, but we all can feel it here. It emerged along with the salt. Now it starts to eat people. Oh, what alive.
Assault.
Why did you attack me? Was it you who killed the workers?
No, I'm peaceful spirit. The chort from the salt box killed them. Even the Banics know what's been going on. Oh, what alive.
Who are you?
You look like a Susietko. What kind of spirit are you?
I'm a Susetko. There used to be an Izbar here. Its house forgot to bring me along. Then I started living in the barn when it was built. And the things that have been going on lately. Oh, what alive.
Say goodbye.
I need to go. It's midnight soon. What should I do with you?
He said he's a Susetko, so I think just leave him. He's not evil spirit.
You stay here. Keep guard in the barn.
The demon nods and dissolves into darkness.
I doubt that there would be any problem from him soon. Now I have Curse. This will decrease the number of attacks in pages 4-5, minimum 1. But also, the Curse is very strong in its effects. For now, I need to buy some more curses. A curse-based deck is very strong. Okay, good. Notion and pleasure circle, a man, golden fiend. So this is right now the new page we have. Move it for now. I need to remake my deck soon enough. So for now, leave them be. Okay. She's still harmed. Item. Use quickly an Adam's head. Good work. Enough. Let's leave this area here and move on to the Banias. An old Bania, probably older than the plant. Set off.
You open a door to the factory bathhouse. Inside the old gray building, you feel the presence of evil spirits. You take several steps inside and are immediately surrounded by Banics.
Don't forget, we need to ask the permission first before anything else. Talk.
Not a step closer, demons.
Don't be mad, mistress.
Hi.
Stay with us, fellow Bannik. We'll live happily and scare the workers now and then.
What? You think I'm an Abdiricha of some kind?
What else? We all sensed a new spirit and saw you the other night walking here in the dark. As if looking for your home. Stay here with us. We'll grant you some gifts.
I didn't visit this place last night.
That would be nice, Vasnik.
Gifts, you say?
Trick the Banniks, tell the truth. No need.
What Bannock? I'm a regular witch.
Really? Well... Oh yeah, that's right. You reek of life. Where's the Bannock we saw before, then?
Maybe it's the woman with the white skin and the black hair.
What did she look like? I might be able to help you.
Well, she was pale, long hair, just like Bannock.
Oh,
I wouldn't call Bannocks pale. I haven't seen yours, but I'm looking for a spirit too.
yeah, the last Bannock we fought was completely charcoal black. She was a very bad boss fight.
Point it out to us when you find it. And get out of here. This is no place for the living.
Okay?
The spirits disappear and leave you in solitude. All you can do is to go on your way.
Okay, let's go now seek the Kama riverbank. Salt workers are traditionally built on the riverbanks. It's easier to access the brine and to load the salt onto the barges for trade. Set off.
You approach the riverbank and notice a dark figure. You freeze, thinking of what to do next. This may be the spirit you are looking for, the one to blame for the missing workers.
I doubt it. I see a man here, not a spirit. Call out.
The figure jumps at the sound of your voice. It turns out to be a fisherman from the nearest village.
Yeah, that's so.
Aren't you afraid to go fishing at night? They say there are evil spirits here.
Nah, I'm not scared. I have a powerful amulet. With it, I fear no demon. I have seen that evil spirit, though.
Huh? Amulet?
What of this amulet?
Some woman gave it to me. A fine thing. Can send any chalk packing.
Buy the amulet, play cards. Why should I buy an amulet? It's already good for him. Go back, evil spirits.
What did that spirit look like?
Nothing much. A dark shadow by the water scene, combing its hair. It dove into the water when I got closer. See, all because of the amulet.
Something is wrong about this amulet.
What of this amulet?
Some woman gave it to me. A fine thing. Can send any chalk packing.
You know what? Let's save here and buy the amulet. I need to see if it may be cursed.
Can we agree on the price? I could use an amulet to ward off evil spirits.
So, you're afraid of chorts too? Well, why not? Here it is. Have a look.
Oh. He's a trader. Amazing. Okay. This will paralyze me and replace 5 hit points. Deals 3 attack each turn and ignoring the defense. This is a Bogomor. These mushrooms are poisonous. See the white specks on the mushrooms. Replenishes 8 hit points and waste on myself 3. Peter's Cross. Poison. For each page you read, excluding you suffer 1 attack. Why? Deals 1 attack and each turn ignoring. Removes the stats waste and removes the stats poison. It removes, not gives me the status. This one removes waste and removes poison. Fine. Devil's Hoof. A hoof left behind by the burnt short. It stinks of singed wool. Resistance to curse. Okay. Dog mushroom. 3 attack to all enemies. We don't eat those. Those are for dogs only. Herbs. What are these? Aroma mushrooms. Those are the edible are called Metrionas. These that look like chandelier but have sort of a skirt to the bottom are called Ironis. So it's different names. 5 attack on all enemies. Thank you. That's it. Go back. I didn't yet get my Balishka. Let's go to the salt box. This is where they keep the salt brine before cooking it. This is closed shut. An ideal place for evil spirits. Balishka here. Set off. Who is this black-haired beauty?
It is dark now, but the workers are still unable to open the salt box. You see the anxiety in their eyes. Pahom paces around, giving out orders. Seems like he is worried more than the others.
Hi all. Save game. Let's see, break herb. We can break the door now with this. Very good. Workers, box door, boom. Anything else we need? Obviously, we will have to use the brick herb. The workers.
The workers are trying to break down the door.
Okay, back at bookstore.
I sense demonic sorcery. Break herb can help open it.
And back home. Hi, what's up?
Hold this here. Come on. He.
I think I know how to open this door. And I think I know what kind of demon haunts you. What evil spirits are to blame for the salt workers' disappearances?
They are nearby the Kumb. Black hair and white skin, salt. Everything is talking at me, mermaid. She's a mermaid. Not a panic, no. Not. She's a mermaid. I know that.
Your workers have been discussing some beauty. One of them even wanted to marry her until she, I think, killed him. Looks like there's a water spirit in the salt box.
The spirit, the Pharaoh's daughter, Belishka. There is a thing we have on the Veshira called Devil's Stone. On Pentecost, Rusalka lies in it. Brushes her long hair and moans. I truly need some serious sound covering. This can't work like this all the time. There is a thing we have on Veshira called this Devil's Stone. On Pentecost, Rusalka lies on it, brushes her long hair and moans, Paroa, Paroa. Her hair continuously dips water. They say that Khaldoons collect that water and use it to curse men and livestock. Pharaoh is a kind of Satan, as written in the Bible. It is said he became a king of Vodayone, and that his daughters were Rusalkas. The Rusalkas called for their father. Water spirit. A harmful spirit of a drowned woman, as opposed to most evil spirits. They are very attractive and use their appearance to lure the young men into the depths.
Oh, Jesus Christ! As soon as we break down this door, I'll show that evil spirit Russian strength.
Wait, I will whisper over the door.
Step aside. Let the witch do her business.
You mouth the words of Azagavar and apply the breaker. The door to the salt box opens.
Mermaid.
Your assumptions prove right. There's a Rusalka in the salt box. With a quick motion, you draw a circle and plan your next move.
Rusalka. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 skulls, 1 hung, and 1 on the ground. This is a boss fight, I think. Talk. Wow. Wow. The first enemy that is really good looking. The white skin, the black hair, wow. Sadly, she's very flat. She is very bloody flat. Not my type. Sorry.
What's this ruckus? The moon isn't up yet.
But damn, she has a nice face. Invisible, control your eyes and just focus on the game.
God, so many dead.
Yeah? 8 skulls at least.
Dead? Girl, they just sleeping. Because the moon isn't up yet.
What do you mean?
What kind of sleep is she talking about? I smell death all the way from here.
Oh, if you insist, I can wake up my friends.
Talk.
No, wait. Tell me first.
Mermaid.
Why are you here, demon?
I was sent by my father, the Vodinoy. I think he wanted me to find new friends. We'll be very close, forever and ever.
This is bad.
Just like a fir and its little branches. Am I right, boys?
We saw Matriona first, the Russian girl, and now we have a mermaid. The developers in Hypertrain and in Mortishka really know how to draw nice-looking sprites. Still, sorry Vasilisa, but I prefer truly the straight hair over the braided one. But I do still prefer... No. I will shut up before I say something mad.
The corpses steadily sway in the brine.
My darlings.
Why? What for? Why did you kill all of these workers?
Killed? They're alive. Alive forever.
Brian?
Why did the brine disappear in the factory? Why did it reappear?
These salt workers are lucky to have a friend as kind as I am.
What is wrong with you?
I give them life, love, and wealth. What more could you wish for?
To not to be drowned in brine?
Well spoken, Broshka.
I knew you wouldn't understand. What kind of demon are you anyway?
You're going down.
That reminds me. I need to break a water seal. Your soul could prove useful.
Oh, what a pity. And I wanted to propose eternal life to you.
Let's fight.
You are very sweet. I think you and I are quite alike.
Sorry, Vasilisa is already taken, and her lover is dead, and she needs to revive him. She's not a lesbian.
You pull out a comb that you found by the river on your way to the factory.
That's right. We are alike. Even our combs are identical.
What?
Where did you get that witch? I'll pry this comb from your dead hands.
Let's get her. Yeah, she is completely naked. No wonder the sprite didn't show us anything below the stomach. She's completely naked. And I don't have full hit points yet. She's going to summon more evil spirits. Proshka, give me more defense. Give me an Adam's head quickly. Okay. What is this? Master, all minions disappear when this demon dies. Okay, let's go for it. Give me circle. Give me key and tongue. Give me Kila. Scorch it. Scorch it. Amen. Go. The golem attacks for 12 waste. Okay, I need to destroy this one very quickly alongside with the mistress. Okay. Lotion and pleasure. Kira on him. Scorch it on her. Scorch it on her. Kiantang on him. Kiantang on him. The hit points are not bad so far. Give me something good. Increases the attack for each page. So far the attack damage is only 9. For each round, nothing else. That's what really. Go! Keep that list stacking. We need it. Attacked us for 16 worth. Ouch! Okay, give me the 5. Quickly, give me one thing. Defense. Replenishes 20 health. Realize 5. Wastes for 2. Adam's head. Circle. Kira on him. Avoid. One and forever. 22. He will attack me already for 215 worth of attacks. Kira on her. 8 attack and 22 defense. Go. Thank you. What do you mean by earning orders? Hold it. Yearning decreases the number of orders that you can read on your turn. Forget it. Where's that one? Decreases the beginning of the round. No. No. Enemy chooses random character. No. No. I need hit points, but more. Increases. No. Removes one harmful status. Okay. We still need more keys. Kiantang on him. Kiantang on him. Scorch it on her. Scorch it on her. Key. What is he going to do? Increases the waste on the turn. Key 1 and forever. Go. $15 points of worth of waste. She's attacking for 19 points.
How rude! Bothering me and my Swordswalker friends!
Don't fret. This won't take long.
What is this? Decomposure increases waste on the turn, start by 4. Okay, I need to quickly, fast. Increases. Where is my healing? Fine, take it to 20. Kiantang on him. Kiantang on him. Give me lotion and pleasure. Kila on her. Scorch it on her. Scorch it on her. She will attack for 19 points. She will attack for 11. 29. The minute. No. 30 points worth of damage. Can I use anything that is good for... Damn it, go. Can live. I hope. Keep moving. 20 points worth of waste. Ow! Help him with 5+ defense. Yes, hit point 4 each round. He will attack for 10 worth of... No, wait a minute. He's going to cast on her 10 shield. And she's going to use earning. Then, give me regeneration. Also, I already have waste on me, as is. Circle. Kila on her. Scorch it on her. Another scorch it on her. One amen. Go. Can win. Come on, we can win. She's almost gone. Come on. Next up. 29 points worth of damage. This is 5 for 29. Go for it. These items are here to be used. Circle. Kian Tang on her. Kila on her. Scorch it on her. Khaldun, stop it. Fiend on her as well. 10 worth of damage and 7 worth of defense. I hope I can still keep alive while this fight is almost over. We have been recording now for 2.5 hours almost. Still going? Still going. Go! Scorch it! Good fiend. He's almost gone, come on now. Vasa, you can do it.
In the water, you damn witch!
We'll see about that. I've bitten bigger foes.
What else now? Attack on all enemies, removes all harmful, one harmful. Adam's head. No. I said Adam's head. Vasilisa will die like this. She will die in the next turn. Officially. She will attack us for 25 worth of damage. We will die right like this. It's official. Scorch it. I need lots of more defense. 25 worth of damage. The father. For 14, no. I have oil. And one and forever. 18. I'm not sure Vasilisa can win this yet. Save the game. Just in case. Go! No, we're gone. That for. We're done for. Wait a minute. No, she will die next turn. Waste 28. We won. We just won. As long as I can keep Vasilisa alive. 9 health points she will take. I need something with a heart. Resolution and pleasure. Circle. Kila. On her. Scorch it. Keep the stacks going. Kila. We're done. With resolution and pleasure, we should be able to keep on living at least for now. In turn. Of course. We start the battle. Give my defense. And also give me instantly Adam's head. Can't tango on her. Kila. Scorch it. Hold it. Scorch it. Circle. Lotion and pleasure. Go. Now, come on. Full health. Ignore her minion. Give me more defense. Also, you when the enemy 5 attacks on enemy. We have 3. I need to focus, please. I need to focus.
Bothering me and my Swordswalker friends.
Don't fret. This won't take long. about that. I've bitten bigger foes.
Okay. If Vasilisa can now remain alive, this mermaid is done for. And instead of killing herself, she decided to summon more enemies. Game over. Doesn't matter. $20 rubles, 1,000 experience. We're done for with this mermaid. Good work. Now it has been almost 3 hours.
Damn witch! You won't get me with your foul sorcery. My father protects me. And without me, there won't be salt or eternal life.
The Rusalka dives into the brine and disappears. The drowners crumple lifelessly, seemingly intent on staying dead this time. Silence is all around you. You hear the sounds of a door opening behind you. Pahom found the courage to get the salt box. He's holding an icon.
Hi.
Let God arise and his foes vanish.
That's it. I've banished the Rusalka.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Vasilisa.
Too early to celebrate. She's gone, but she took all the brine with her. Get the horses ready. We need all Yegor's advice.
Okay.
Well, what are you waiting for? Be quick about it. We need to hurry.
Oh, right this moment.
Let's go back to Orizba. That was one hard fight. I am starting to get sick of these close calls.
Vasya, what's that? What in the name are you doing? You can't pat me. I'm not your cat. I'm a demon, all right?
Can't bet you. Let me tame him with a good poker hit.
Wait, what poker? Are you mad, Gramps?
Maybe that will make you a better Susetko. I have to feed you for that out of my canned heart? Yesterday, some bird flew in. I had to chase it off. Where were you then? Huh? Not a sign, you furry short.
Boy, stop. Come on, you'll hate me, damn it. Be careful, Igor. All right, I get it. I will do a better job as a Susetka from now on.
That's better. Next time my hit will find its mark.
He's not the kind to spoil his children.
I know, right?
About Proshka.
What happened after you became a spirit?
Seems like I do remember. We Susetkas can see future quite well. The past we forget after a century or so. I was from Chud's tribe, I think.
You're one of the Chud? They say Chud are small and wide-eyed. And you're cats!
There are spirits like that, called Chuds. People lived here, a tribe like Komi-Pyrmins, a long time ago. So, I was one of them. There was my hut, at the same place where the church was built. Or a dugout it was. I remember exactly that I lived at the same spot. They must have buried me under the threshold, so I became a house spirit. And when Isba was gone and the church appeared, then I must have moved there. A lot of things happened. I will stir my memory a bit more about how I was Susetka in that Isba. Tell you later.
Shape changing.
So you can take any shape?
I can. A wolf or a man, take your pick. Usually don't need it though. Ordinary people see us as shadows, nothing more. The rest they imagine themselves.
Talk to you later.
Let's go. We'll talk later.
Livonti?
I'm still thinking about this old noggin of mine. Maybe it wasn't worth it. So I decided it was time for me to end it all.
Aha! So you finally decided on setting off to hell.
Oh no, Yegorka. That place is reserved for you. I'm thinking of figuring out how to move on my own.
Oh,
Really? Well, well.
So, how are you going to move with no body?
That's what I need to wrap my head around. That's the one thing that I can do.
Could it be you're thinking of finding a corpse to slap yourself onto?
Yeah, I'm thinking of trying on yours.
You watch your mouth, Levonti. I'm being patient with you as it is.
Come on, I'm only joking.
Odigor?
The other day, I met that woman who sells sweets. Remember her? She got a hernia this big, half the size of her face.
About Odigor?
Tell me what happened next. How did you become a Khaldun?
Right then. So I'm holding this head. The Chord strangled Prokopy and wanted the head back. And it was exchanged to him, mind you. So he needed to give something to me in return. I figured that one out, young as I was. So I think, what to ask for? Some money? A fancy shirt? So I figured, if I wanted to be a knower, I should think for myself. Bring me, I tell him, the black book. I'll trade it for your hat. They all disappeared, and I'm standing in the circle, waiting. The fiend was gone for a while, returned only at dawn. All covered in stretches, it wasn't easy for him to get it, but he did bring back the book. It was sealed in Sukharev Tower. It was. For how long? No one knows. So, that's how I obtained it and became a Noah. All by myself, as you see.
Invisible demons?
Why can people see demons?
Who knows? That's for God to decide. Only the knowers see demons.
Talk to you later. Show me my shorts. All of them this time finished their work. Task failed. Your shorts used up all its strength to curse the merchant. It turned out the merchant had already been cursed by another demon. Ow. Task completed. It rained for a long time and nearly ruined all the fresh crop. Ouch. English job. Ordered him to Ivashka stuck a tall stake into the Hell's Lake. Yeah, again. English job. Give me the one that takes from me the hit points. Another one. Give me the one that costs the 13th brother. +2. Send rod to the root of the peasant garden. Call a hailstorm. Okay, fine. Send torrential rains. Send a curse. Forget this one. 6. This one is too strong for these things. What else here? It's 4 +2 +4 +2 +2 +2 +3. Scared children? No. Send a curse. Send torrential rains again. Okay, fine. Show me the black book. We have now 22 pages. I think I have too many pages because I am losing the pages that I do actually need. Scorch it, I think 3 pages of it is more than enough. Kila 2 is more than enough. Circle. Can tank 4 of it. 20 pages. Fine. Let's save and see the visitor. Hi.
Come in, Pahom. We need to think about what to do next.
You share the events at the factory.
She even escaped your Zagavars. Only powerful evil spirits are able to do that. I think someone is protecting her.
This demon scared the entire factory. Even after you chased her away, the haunting continues. Some workers saw shadows in the barn. God damn them. But what should we do next? Can't we get the brine back?
We can think of something. We also need the water demons.
That Rusalka mentioned her father. Who could she be talking about?
Rusalka? Christ almighty, God help us. She mentioned her father?
Yeah, the evil water spirit.
Well, it's clear to me.
The Vodinoi becomes father to all evil spirits of the water. Vakul is the one we need to go to.
Also known as Vakul, Kumi Perman Ward, master spirits of different bodies of water. All water spirits are subject to them.
The salt worker grows pale.
Vakul? So the Vodinoi has something to do with it.
Yep.
What did you think? You may not have dealt with him with your factory, but maybe you should have. Millers, for instance, all deal with him.
At the factory, I was doing fine with the Vodinoi that I had.
Whether you were or not, the small Vodinois are gone. This one has outsmarted them and now rules everywhere. The small ones all went into hiding, and you can't find them now. You can meet him in Hell's Lake. Pahom, go back. You can't do anything now. And you, Vasilisa, get going. Got it?
Got it. Vakul.
What do you know about the Vodinoi?
A powerful chort and an old one. People say he was here before Christ and remembers the old times. He has an underwater palace, but he may speak to you on the lake.
Seal.
Will you break the seal for me?
Try to convince him. I told you, you won't find any other Vodinois here. He's hard to convince, though, and I don't know if you'll be able to take him into battle. You're still weak.
Hell's Lake.
What kind of lake is that?
The Permians call it Vatti. It means swampy lake. It's deep. One chort tried to measure it and lost a rope. The Russians renamed it after the hunting started. If you ask me, Hell's Lake is quite a fitting name.
Time to go.
I see. I'll get ready.
Well, be careful out there with him. If you strike a bargain with him, stick to it. If something goes wrong, don't panic. You have your black book. God be with you.
Okay. You do realize by now we have officially finished 2 maps, one after inside the other one, correct? I'm getting tired. Mostly because as so far from the start of the stream, I haven't taken a break yet. So I'll be right back. Once we come back, I'll finish maybe one more map and fight, possibly or not fight, I don't really know. I need the 3rd seal broken, if possible, by today. Be right back. I need some more serious hydration. Okay, sorry about the waiting too much. I just came back. I know I took around 20 minutes to return, but boiling water for a mug of coffee does take 15 minutes at least, and at maximum takes some more time. Anyway, before we get moving, I need to check my black book. Because that fight showed me that Scotch hit alone, the waste is not enough. I need some more stronger pages. Curse is one of the things that I'll have to invest in. Also, 3 attacks deal twice the amount of damage if the enemy has curse on them. Curse itself decreases the attack in the pages for the minimum of 1. I need to check the Steam pages in all honesty. I need some advices how to use these books. Give me a second please, I'll go to my Steam page. Believe me, it will not take much time. It is the black book. What I need here is the community. Okay, here. What I need here are the best item tier. 50. Boss 12 here. Can use go for powerful items to play and defensive waste take items whenever you as a class cannon. Waste plus offensive deck, curse plus waste. Okay. Running a bliss key tank deck for a couple of chapters. It's absolutely slaughtering enemies. Strengthen with X items. So here, class cannon. Most useful icon should be 3 of them. 3 bliss on battle start. Man, 3 rare start. I need are the keys, not items, just items. I need a good deck. Too difficult. Durak, no. Steam deck. I need some seriously good cards. If I'm not mistaken, I did notice some people using an incredible set of cards. Only 2 ones. How do you play with Durak? When you place the... Do I have here? How do I say with shorts? No. Hint work. How do I move? I need... Most likely because of an item you're equipped. I need a good deck. A card collection. If I can't find my answer here, I'm going to go to YouTube and search for videos how to get a good deck. Because with the second seal unlock, I have a good rate potential, especially for the curse card. To compose a spell. Yeah, frequently request song lyrics. So if under the shelf, the max level for Vasilisa is 20. By the way, I'll give me a moment please here. I need to go check for videos if I can find anything that can help me out to manage my deck here. I need a good collection of cards. Black book. Fantastic. No. This is the one. Okay. I found the one that I was looking for already. It is by Jesse again, the overpowered curse deck. Bet just 3 turns at 250 hit points. I'm not here for the boss itself. I'm here for the deck collection of cards. I'm not sure what chapter this thing is, but what I know for a fact is that it's very good to have. So he's using Silver Mask, bonus 5 rubles. Okay, Pike Tooth, 5 attack on 2 enemies. Cast decreases attack, but also strengthens the status curse. Procure staff strengthens wards +4. I think this is much more into the game than myself. He has already 59 sins. Secret page gains 1 artillery order and 1 artillery key. Artillery order increases the number of orders and keys. This is a must-have. And folding icon. Herbs and healing restores 10 plus hit points. Black book, 13 pages only. Yeah, GC has unlocked the 3rd seal already. Using Mikhail Archaeologist, 2 curse, 2 cohort, 2 curse, then say here 2 curse, 2 kokor. I think it's right here. I do need to control a little bit my status of my cards collection. 2 Salamandia. Michael Archist. Do I have this card even? Michael Void. I have. The status curse. Okay, so how many did we say of that one? 1 of it only. I'll try to get to 1 of these. What else? I'll try to have a similar deck to him. Salamandia 2. Salamandia. I already have it from the first one. Salamandia, this is the one. 2 of it. Okay, what else? We need 2 prior of the sticky. I don't have this one. Sea Deep 3 and Golden Fiend 1. Sea Depth 3. Sea Depth 3. Circle, amen. The goal of this deck will be to destroy the enemy as soon as possible. Golden Fiend, I already have it. Priorities, the sticky, I don't have this one yet. 13 only. Okay, Mikhail gives 8 Archaeologist. R3 Technologist gives 8 for every enemy with a stat skills. I don't have this one yet. Curse 2, Kokor 2, Salamandia 2, restores 12 hearts. These are for perks. I don't have this one yet. Preserve the sticky. Curse 3 all enemies. Sea Depth and Golden Fiend. This is a curse centered. So what am I going to do now? 5 pages is doubled if the enemy is So I will use the Mikhail Void. Then I'm going to remove from myself here. Since they will already decrease the attack as is, remove George the Father. Keep Scorched. Keela with vest 3 removed. I will keep it. Keep Amen. Keep it once and forever. This gives me 2. This is for Petty. This is 1. Cold Fiend 1 and Tongue. Keep it as well. I have 26 pages right now, which is very bad because it should be only 13. Let's see what will happen. I mean, all of my pages right now are focused on waste and on curse. Let's see what will happen. I need is the 250. He has 2 keys and looks like ready to cast them. 4 orders. Deep Sea, Golden Field, Deep Sea, Sileps, Chance, Tuhut, Samandia. Oh. Ask you also to cast them. Like Tooth. Cats. Official armor. Curse. Curse decreases the attack in wards for 12 minimum. Decreases the attacks in wards for 12. So the curse decreases the attacks. Okay, how will you now cause damage? It is see depths because they are causing, or it's the same thing with the Keela and Waste. It is literally the same strategy with Keela and Waste. But this is with Curse instead of Keela with Waste. The lesser the enemy has of attack, the more we can destroy it. Right now I have a combination of Curse and Waste both. That's why my deck is very big. My card collection. Fine. Let's try this out. I know I have too many cards as is. Anyway, just in case I'm going to have another save here. First save will be our main save. The second save, if this goes wrong and I cannot edit my black book correctly, then we will go back to our older one. Everything is still recording, very good. Almost at 3 hours and a half. Let's keep moving. Okay, first let's go to the book merchant. Let's see what kind of Zagavor can we get. Proshka, Evonte, the old Igor will not come with us, and then Proshka again. I need the 5 shield, even though Evonte can give us the 3 west, but regardless. Go.
You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence. You look around. Your only companion is humming among the silence. Suddenly, a dark figure steps out from the shade. It is a scribe, a Zagavr dealer.
What kind of wisdom do you possess? That which comes from above? or that of snakes and demons?
By the Zagavor. Okay, let's see here. Nicholas and George increase the attack and increase the defense. Pity and Bliss. Ognivius inflicts 1 to me sacrifice. Will burst. Give it here. This is the preserve the sticky. Curses all enemies. Now I can truly almost copy that book of his. Remove this one. Remove this one. And remove Nicola and George. Preserve the sticky. We said how many of these? So the enemies. Decreases the attack for 1 minimum. I think I'll take 2 of these. This is already 27. Enough. Of curse. So curse and the scrotum twist and curse. And the only one that inflicts damage would be the deep sea dips and the kukur. Here. This is twice the amount of damage if against an enemy with curse. Now we have a deck that's completely focused on blessing Vasilisa and cursing and twisting the enemy. Let's move it to Upper O'Neill, a small fishing village to the east of the Hell's Lake. They say that around here everyone has seen a mermaid at least once. We need 1 Balishka and 1 encyclopedia.
The sun is setting when you see the village of Verkhny O'Neill. You pick up the pace. You need to get to Hell's Lake before dawn.
Question the peasants.
The villagers show you the shortest route to the lake, warning you about the dangers on the road.
Hold it. Save. This one. I got 100 wisdom, but let's reload. I don't want all the gorgeous now.
The sun is setting when you see the village of Verkhny O'Neill. You pick up the pace. You need to get to Hell's Lake before dawn.
Let's try questioning the spirits. They may know better.
You run into an alarmed Domovoy hurrying to his izba. The spirit tells you about the Chorts of the Khaldun Grishka, murdered this year. Turns out, the Chorts have scattered around the area and scare everyone who goes to Hell's Lake. When you leave the village, you think of a way to outsmart them.
So I either get my wisdom points, or I just get informed about the spirits. I still prefer, honestly, the wisdom points over this. I need Vasilisa to level up.
The sun is setting when you see the village of Verkhny O'Neill. You pick up the pace. You need to get to Hell's Lake before dawn. The villagers show you the shortest route to the lake, warning you about the dangers on the road.
Thank you for 100 wisdom. Let's go for Pine Grove. The swampy parts of Hell Lake is surrounded by an old pine forest. Before that, show me how many more pages do I need to uncover here. Only 4 more. I may go back to that book dealer soon enough.
Pale moonlight falls on rotten and broken trees. You feel the presence of Leshis or some other evil spirits.
Okay, save. Ask Cadicious permission.
You whisper a ritual formula and step into the glade. Suddenly, chorts fly from all over. The detritus seems to be their doing. Chorts wound you before you have time to draw a circle.
Reload.
Pale moonlight falls on rotten and broken trees. You feel the presence of leshis, or some other evil spirits.
Draw a circle.
Protection from spirits comes in handy. Suddenly, chorts fly from all over. The detritus seems to be their doing.
Attack. We're giving me 15 hit points. Give me more defense. Curse. Oh, really now? You want to curse me, huh? Okay, circle. Prizor sticky. Give me scorch it. Curse. I should be cursing not this one, because I'm not going to deal with the hit points anyway. Curse this one. Waste. Curse. Scorch it. Go. It's okay. I'm not attacking either way. Mission and pleasure. Give me Kuhur, this one. Curse. Also. Cyan Depths. This one, this snake. Tongue and key. That. Curse. Okay. This one here. 10 points of worth of defense and 2 attack. Go. I need to destroy him faster. Qian-Tang. Destroy him. Scorch it. Kuhur. Avoil. Lotion and pleasure? No. Amen. Well done. So far. Tagant key on the snake. Scorch it on the other one. Curse on the snake. Mikhail Voidod. And one and forever. Sand depth requires scarce first. Scorch it. Give me more defense. Kuhur. Sand depth. Go. Sand depth on the snake. Waste on the other one. He's already gone, as is. Of oil. That's it. Well done. Warner Brothers verse one verse for one attack and 3 swipe and fix it 3. Give me Moon Brothers. It rubles and 1300 experience. Go to Black Book and remove this card from here. I have way too many cards here, but again, I'm not using one exact card. You know what? Keep this here. I'm going to change this one here for only Cass. So then, let's see here. One of this here. Kyle. Okay, what is something with defensive set. Okay, so this will give us 5 defense. Cass. Okay, tell me I don't have any more of that one. Cool, yes. 9 cards like this. Give me additional pleasure here. Circle. 12. Cards now. See depth, yes. I have one card here missing. Slamandia. Enough. This is the Cass collection. Let's go to event Verden Shogrum Swamp. This swamp is so overgrown with moss that it looks like the back of some huge beast partially buried underground. I've heard stories of Mangond. Could this be it? Start recording. Start recording. Set off.
A pine tree, cracked by lightning, stands by the edge of a swamp. You know that lightning can be useful. And come closer. The tree is blackened and split in two. Strangely, the air is still filled with the smell of a thunderstorm. Your search soon bears fruit. You find a thunderstone. You pluck the stone from inside the charred pine and go on your way.
He who carries this stone shall fear neither demon nor misfortune, for he is strong when his palm carries the stone of Perm. +1 for strength. Revocation. Go for Skeet. I've heard that Hermit Monk lives here.
You enter the serene, piney woods. Soon after, you find the source of light. There is an old Izba amongst the trees, leaning comfortably on a branching pine. With a quiet squeak, the door opens, and a hermit welcomes you.
Continue.
I have never thought a witch would come and visit me.
Why do you think I'm a witch?
I feel evil spirits a mile away.
You're calling me an evil spirit?
Come on, don't be mad. Could Providence bring you here? Have a rest. I've put the samovar on and lit it with juniper branches. I have a request to you.
Okay. Drink some tea, why not?
All right, bring your tea.
You drink the tea and rest a bit.
About your hermit?
So I might be a witch, but who are you?
I'm a hermit, and this is my skeet. I live here, far from worldly things, and serve God. There's plenty of holy saints, and the simple folk have plenty of trouble. So I pray here for the Holy Spirits to help our people with their troubles. I hope they can hear me.
Items. I really should start selling some stuff here. This is getting a little bit too crowded. And by that I mean I need to start opening my looked cells. The Omnisticon Encyclopedia. Folk Saints. Based on church mythology, Russian folk's mythology was also developed. Christian holidays were reinterpreted and infused with the local ceremonies, rituals, and beliefs. Christian saints were imbued with miraculous abilities of patronage and intercession, serving as protectors of the home, the people, livestock, farming, and crafts. Saint Nicola, for example, favors not only sailors, but also wild animals, architecture, beekeeping, and construction. Saint George Igori the Brave is the patron saint of cattle. He is known as the Wolf Shepherd, who also serves as the patron of saints of hunters. Among the peasantry, the cult of the Virgin Mary was different from how the church depicted her. She was more down to earth, admired her presence known in everyday activity. She is more sympathetic and acts as a helper in difficult situations, a protector against evil spirits, and an intercessor in heaven. She is the patron saint of maidens, women, and those in labor. Okay. Request.
What's your request?
I think you can handle it.
Okay.
Some hunters recently passed by here, but they never left, even after the ice drift. I followed them. Their camp isn't far from here. Their things are all in disarray, as if they never left in the spring. But there's no sign of them. I felt evil spirits there, but I haven't seen anyone. Please, find where the demons kidnapped them.
Okay.
The camp is to the south, you say. I may drop by to find out what happened to them.
Yeah. Let's go.
Show me the way.
Listen, witch. Try to get off this road. There's nothing but trouble for you at its end.
Hunter's camp. A hermit told me there used to be a hunter's camp here. Set off.
You follow the directions of the hermit and soon come to a clear glade. You notice fir branches and a gap fire. It's clear that the hunters camped here.
Gap fire. A fire lit between two logs or built close to a wall of logs so that it burns slower without need for attendance. Okay. Free roaming area. Set off.
It's unclear where the hunters have gone off to. There's nothing you can do but continue on your way to the lake.
Go back. Herbs. Peter's Cross. Gap Flame Hunters.
The gap fire has almost completely burned out. No one leaves fires like this behind in the forest.
Come on, Vasilisa.
Tracks. They glow blue. Some chort has been here. I can follow them.
Some of the hunters' things are still scattered about here. You manage to find one of their clumsily written diaries and a small pouch with silver rubles.
Read the diary.
It's difficult to make out anything from the illiterate scrawlings of a peasant. They consist mainly of hunting observations and notes. Your attention is drawn to a strange passage. February. Old man knocked on the door. Frozen. Started dying during the night. Suffered long. Maybe a Khaldun. Died only in the morning. Would be better if I took down the main beam. February later. Going home soon. Bad sleep at night. Something makes noise in the dark. Scary. February later. Yvonne disappeared at night. Going home. Everyone scared.
Go back.
This is the...
Excuse me?
Some of the hunter's things are still
Sorry.
scattered. It's difficult to make out anything from the illiterate scrawlings of a peasant. They consist mainly of hunting observations and notes.
If I'm
Your
scared,
attention
this
is
is a lesson
drawn to
three.
a strange passage. February. Old man knocked on the door. Frozen. Started dying during the night. Suffered long. Maybe a Khaldun. Died only in the morning. Would be better if I took down the main beam. February later. Going home soon. Bad sleep at night. Something makes noise in the dark. Scary. February later. Yvonne disappeared at night. Going home. Everyone scared. This is the last entry.
Check the rusty axe.
The axe is covered in rust.
Anything else? No. What is this? Herb. Kuruka's herb. Okay. Anything else?
He
Tracks.
might be the one who carried the hunters away.
Okay. Anything else that's worth checking out? Visible woods everywhere. Just things, the rusty axe. Let's get out of here.
You've found traces of the evil spirits, and now can go searching for the missing hunters.
Time to go. Warehouse. Demon tracks lead to this hunting warehouse. Set off.
A foul silence hovers over the shed. You take a step and wince. A dry branch under your foot breaks with a loud crack, like a dry bone.
Herb. Break her. Left side.
The rotten stairs lead inside. You notice a sweet stench.
Inside. Hi. Who are you? Vampirism deals health 20 when enemy loses health. Master, all minions disappear when this demon dies. Ethereal, all attacks miss this creature. Duration eternal. Okay, since all attacks miss it, we'll have to use waste. Obviously. Give me more shield. Scorch it. Scorch it. Can tag will not work. Goodness. Slimanian. Mikhail Voda. Khaldun Fiend. Let's try this out. Let me focus. Okay. I need to destroy this vampirism. I need to kill it using any kind of. I need to destroy. So, see deaths. Kantang, Curse, Kohor, Avoil. Should attack with 9. I need something to increase the shield I have. Damage defense. Increases for 3 at the beginning. Give me this one. At the very least 5. Go! Thank you. Let me attack me now for 1 only. Even that will be blocked. I can kill her. I can kill this thing. This is the key. These are all keys. That's the problem. Chaos. Scorch it. Scorch it. It will attack for 4 times now. Destroy it. Finished it off completely. Okay. Give me Red Sun. You fiend. Korovin. Long ago, he used to sing for the wonders of creation in the angelic shore. Resistance of bliss. We leveled up. 45 rubles, 750 experience.
The Eretnik collapses lifelessly. It seems to be a Khaldun that's been buried improperly. With a heavy heart, you cut the tendons on his feet and leave him for the crows to feast. He won't be able to walk among the living now.
Continue.
You remember the hunter's notes. It seems like the dead man took vengeance on the peasants for his violent death. No one inherited his knowledge or tried to relieve his suffering by dismantling the Izbaz ceiling. You sigh and hope that when your time comes, you will not meet the same fate.
Leave the location. Our deck so far is quite good. I am enjoying it. Waste plus curse. Level 9. I already have these. I need more items and I need some more also. Back king, number of active slots, items increased by 1. It's about time I start using these. Here. What am I going to give myself here? I need to sell this. Yes, I need more hearts, please. More hit points. Plus 5. Why not? 74. So it gives him plus 4. Heals 2 when enemy loses health. This one plus 5 on the first turn. Healing and Jaguars. 3. Gains instantly 3 plus wisdom at the start of the battle with 1 page. I have 2 lanterns. I need to find someone to sell for them some things. Gains 2. This strengthens the status waste by 1. Decreases 1. Strengthens curse by 2. These are good. This one. See, this is spell. Tip the paralysis. I'll need a bigger bag, and also I need to choose what to keep and what to sell. Currently, she has quite a good number of hit points. Let's leave Vasilisa. Let's go now to Hill Swamp. The area near the lake floats often, a swamp has formed here. Set off. First, I need to get rid of this guy here. How many cents are you going to give me? 0. None. Even better than expected. But the thing is, right now, I cannot get rid of him. Because we are not in the spa. Set off.
A foul stream runs through the swamp. You notice 2 figures sitting on a stone beside it. Through the silence of the night, you hear cold laughter and a muted conversation.
Save. Waste to give them passive damage, cares to increase the indirect attack. Come closer.
The transfixed fisherman watches the rusalka that coils around him with glassy eyes. The claws of the spirit glisten in the moonlight. This is a recent acquaintance of yours. She jumps when she notices you.
Continue.
As soon as the demon looks away, the peasant comes to his senses. His eyes clear up and he flees in horror.
So she was about to kill him.
You again, witch. Feeling jealous of my boys? Sure you are. After all, they're all fine lads.
The mermaid. Brian. Save, just in case.
Tell me, where did you hide the brine from the factory?
Oh, witch. I have no time to answer your silly questions. But some of my old friends do. Have fun!
The rusalka dives into the river, laughing.
Then this is the wrong question. Let's quickly ask for the other one.
A foul stream runs through the swamp. You notice 2 figures sitting on a stone beside it. Through the silence of the night, you hear cold laughter and a muted conversation. The transfixed fisherman watches the rusalka that coils around him with glassy eyes. The claws of the spirit glisten in the moonlight. This is a recent acquaintance of yours. She jumps when she notices you. As soon as the demon looks away, the peasant comes to his senses. His eyes clear up and he flees in horror.
You again, witch. Feeling jealous of my boys? Sure you are. After all, they're all fine lads.
You do know, I just realized that her sprite is naked, but also her hair is covering herself. Not like I had care about this. Because when I fought her, she was completely nude. Foot-eyed.
Tell me, where can I find the Vodinoi?
Oh, witch. I have no time to answer your silly questions. But some of my old friends do. Have fun!
So either way, it doesn't matter.
The rusalka dives into the river, laughing.
Hi. Okay, 9 for 10 damage and only 2 damage. Okay. It cares. Sea depth. Kiantang. Circle. Mikhail Voyedvoda. Go. Seven hit points left. Kiantang. Scorch it. What's this? Skin. Koldun Field. Avoil. Pohor. Go. He's a gunner. I'll take this, okay. Shok Bilog. 18 rubles and 175 experience. What's that one? To Hooper. I don't need this one. My sins are 6, but still. Red Sun, I don't need it either. Swipe double. So it inflicts this for sacrifice. I don't need it. Golden Fiend, Can Tongue, Amen. Circle. So far, not half bad for a collection. I know too many cards, but because I have 2 decks at the same time here. I have the deck of the Waste, and I also have the deck of the Curse. All my damage almost is passive. Hell's Lake. Abalishka. Here. This is the lake old Igor told me about. Various types of evil spirits are often seen here. This is because the border between the worlds is in here. Sirof.
You effortlessly find the fishermen's camp. The peasants have already built a fire and are preparing for a night of fishing.
Fish at morning, not at night. At daylight. Hi, eyes. Herb. Adam's head.
You come upon the fishermen's belongings. One of them left his wallet among the ropes.
Go back. Rosari?
This fire attracts the fish.
Slick. Fisherman?
Oh, Christ almighty. What are you doing here? I thought the Rusalka had returned to spoil our nets again. There's no water dripping from your dress, though.
Belishka. How Vodine lives among humans. When Vodina's wife is about to give birth, he takes a human form, goes to town or a village, finds a midwife, and invites her to his underwater domain. Afterwards, he offers her a generous reward of silver and gold. People say that one time fishermen caught a child in their nets who was cheerful and played around when he was in the water, but he grew sad and cried when brought into the Isba. The child turned out to be a child of Vodine. The fisherman let him go on one condition, that his father drives as many fish into their nets as possible. The underwater family was true to their word. Vodine is quite easy to recognize when he is in his human form. The left flap of his dress is always drips of water, and whenever he sits, he leaves behind a wet seat. Finally, his hair will drip water if he starts to combat. So everything is linked to water.
Good evening. I'm looking for a boat to get me to the lake.
Are you out of your mind, girl? How did your Balshak let you out of the house in the first place?
The oldest in the family.
I am not out of my mind, actually. I need to get to the center of the lake to talk to the Vodinoi.
Vodinoi.
Vodinoi? We've already caught some fish. Why don't you go on your own way?
The rescued fisherman convinced.
You don't have time to object. A fisherman that you saved from the Rusalka comes out of the forest and falls at your feet.
Thank you, kind lady.
After his tale, the rest of the fishermen agree to help you in any way they can.
Oh, thanks, girl. Didn't know you were a knower.
Yeah, she's a witch.
Step into that boat as soon as you're ready. We'll get you to where you need to be.
Thank you. But first, let's a little bit quickly Yeah, exploration is not. Wait a minute. I heard. Hi. Vasa? Thank you, Adam's head. We're about to have a boss fight, obviously. What is this? Just some kind of effect? Okay, Vasa, let's get moving. Hell's Gate, Hell's Lake.
I wouldn't call this Hell's Lake.
It's about time we go to have either a talk or a fight. And then perhaps we get rid of the third seal. May God be with us, quite literally. Should I leave this area and go back to the book merchant, or just leave it as is? Vasa, may God be by your
You can
side.
get on a boat and set off to the meeting with the Vadinoi.
Go. We're kind of ready. Vasilisa? Are you okay?
You come to your senses at the bottom of the lake and take a sharp, panicked breath. You seem to be able to breathe in the water as if it was air. A cry of amazement echoes dully across the silty lake bed. A familiar rusalka swims up to you from the inky depths.
Water. Water is a hostile element for man. Man has no innate ability to swim, but must learn how to do so, how to do it. This is why those who knew how to swim were considered familiar with evil spirits. In medieval Europe, if a woman surfaced after being thrown into the water, she was considered a witch and thus burned or tortured. Wow.
Well, what do you know? A witch in Vakul's kingdom.
I haven't been underwater for a long time. You alive, Vasilisa?
How do you like your hospitality, sister?
I'm recording voice and I'm recording desktop noise. And I'm recording still online. Good work. Keep going.
I can breathe here. How is this possible?
You're a knower. You need at least some knowledge for swimming, and the especially knowledgeable are able to walk underwater.
Okay. Salt.
Did you take the brine?
Vakul is the one who manages everything that's in the water, the salt as well. I'm just a rusalka.
Salka.
You again. Why don't I deal with you right now?
Here? In my home? Besides, who would guide you to Vakul? You won't make it here without me.
Vakul.
Has Vakul been expecting me?
Well, he knows quite a bit.
Can you guide me to him?
I can. I don't hold a grudge towards you.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
All right. Let's go talk to your Vakul.
Just in case, save the game. Sandy bottom.
You should be more polite. You're in his domain after all. Follow me. First, we'll go to the village through the forest, and then from the Drowners Circle, it won't take us long.
Stop! Don't swim so fast!
Keep up, witch!
Now we have 4 maps inside each other. Wow. This is not easy. 2 Balishkas and 1 encyclopedia entry. This is not going to be easy. Seaweed thicket. Looks like a forest no less than one near the Vilgort. Good. Set off.
You can hardly keep up with the Rusalka swimming in the murky water. Soon, a wall of seaweed appears before you. Your guide dives into the thicket and disappears among the underwater trees. You hesitantly follow her. Suddenly, a drowner from the dark appears, accompanied by a couple of chorts.
Fight! 12 with waist and 5. Give me defense. Attack this one. 44 with 2. Kiantang. Waist. Mikhail Voidova. Lotion and pleasure. Avoil. Let's go. Again, give me 5 more defense. Curse. Hukur. And see depth. Circle. Do it. It's okay, keep calm. Waste, scorch it. Kukur, scorch it. Kiantang. One and forever. Go. It's okay. Just the wrist. Curse. Scorch it. Sea depth. Kiantang. Samanya. Go. He's gone. Give me freaking knife. 17 rubles, 200 experience. Okay. Remove from me the firm knife. Heal capital. And circle. See depth. I have 27 again because I'm using 2 decks at the same time. We need some more healing. Adam's head. I don't want to use them all. Let's leave here. Next to Sandy Bottom. I thought I'd drown. It turns out that I can breathe underwater just as if I were above the surface. Set off.
You go on your way through the river grass. After some time, you walk into a glade dotted with river shells. The white mollusk shells gleam mysteriously, like stars frozen still on the riverbed. One of the shells catches your attention. It emanates an ancient, enchanted power.
Pick up this shell. River shell. Perm natives say that a river shell used to be a god seer. Apply 7 defense on the first turn. Okay. No more heretic layer. You will be. If I can get another one, I would have lots of more. Got this here. Replace him. Okay, anything else? Not yet at the moment, but I better find myself a peddler so I can sell some stuff. Let's get moving. To Underwater Village. Vakul is the head of this household, and the Drowners are his workforce. Seraph.
On the outskirts of the underwater forest, you notice a village. You witness a strange, weird semblance of life. The chimneys are emitting silt, and drowners go about their business. The dead don't seem to care about you. Through the windows of one of the izbas, you notice the silhouettes of household spirits.
When Granny saw Voidrai. Once my Granny walked down to the river. It was not very late. Around 11 at night, she was looking for her calf, but came upon a monster. She couldn't see its legs. She said, but its hands were like those of a frog. It sat there in the water and didn't make a sound, other than of water splashing. At first, she didn't realize that she'd seen what she'd seen, and only when she stepped away from the river did she realize it was a Voda now that could have drowned her. Strangely, she wasn't frightened at first, as her thoughts were occupied with finding her calf. Save. Talk to the spirits, attack the spirits, speed up.
It's difficult to make out the mumbling of these lonely Susiedkos. They don't seem to understand what's going on, or why their residents behave in such a strange manner. You explain that their house is at the bottom of a lake. The spirits exchange surprised glances and disappear. Seems like one of them leaves you a handful of silver coins.
Thank you for the 7 rubles.
You pass by the last of the dead men's houses. On the edge of the village, your old acquaintance, the Rusalka, is waiting for you.
Okay.
A fine guide you are. I was nearly torn apart by chords in that grass. What's a couple of chords to such a renowned knower?
I will kill you.
Besides, there's no such thing as a safe path over here. And for my friends, I choose the safest possible.
Friends? I don't even know your name.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask. My name is... I don't remember.
What?
What's wrong with me? Why can't I remember?
Wait! I can't keep up with you!
The Rusalka swims away into the pitch-black depths.
This is starting to get annoying. Cemetery. Drowners live quite a long time, but not forever. Some are eaten by fish, and some die for good form with the hard work. Seraph.
You find a cemetery next to the sunken village. The crosses are broken, eaten away by worms. You carefully step on the dead grass that covers the cemetery soil. Your skin starts to crawl. The Chorts are near.
Save. Track the Chorts.
You bravely venture into the middle of the cemetery and draw a circle. The demons appear soon after. Black figures step out from the darkness around you.
Prepare to fight. 3. All of them will just attack. Okay, 8, 9, 10. Let's see here. I need curses for this ones. 1. Scorched. Kian Tang on this one. Preserve the Stinky. Kuhur. Go. I need some more Zegavars for my hit points. I'm ready for? Weird. Circle. Scorch it. Kuhur. Give me... this is an order. This is a key. Lotion and pleasure. So the name has that have with course. Mikhail Voidva. Go. Give me 5 defense instantly. Ki and Tang on this one. Give Curse on this one. Give me Scorch It on this one. Give me Sea Depth on this one also. Finish him off. Avoil. Go. Killed him. He's almost done for. Kian Tang. Kian Tang. Kuhur. Scorch it. Scorch it. One and forever. Go. He's gone. Really now, he summoned another one. Circle. Sea Depth. You're finished. Curse. Scorch it. Kuhur. Go. One hit point left for him. The waste is more than enough. Okay. Curse. The Sea Depth. Slamania. Michael Voidva. Go. Good. I have a copy of each of them. Give me another circle. 16 rubles, 275 experience. Go to the Drowner's circle. Also, by the way, I don't think I need another one of these circles. Do not plus one Zagavor, but I already have 28 Torreses. Two should be fine, should be enough. And forever. Anything else here that I need to destroy? Get rid of? Not really. Don't forget 2 dicks, that one. They did walk around in circles. Why? The mermaid didn't tell me about that. Instead of, I need 1 more Balishka and 1 more encyclopedia. How many people die here? Is she crying? Looks like she's crying. Maybe because she's unable to remember her name? Who knows? Idols? Hi. Go back. Idols. Right idol. Middle idol. Left idol. Idols. Good back. Let's first talk with her. Herb. Pigeons cross. What is it?
Get out of here, witch! Go search for your Vodinoy on your own!
So this is how you keep your promises.
What were you expecting? I'm a demon. I don't care. I don't even remember my own name.
Drowners?
Why do the dead walk in circles here?
The Vodinoy told me he put these 7 here to walk clockwise. As a testament to the old times.
Idols.
What are these idols here?
Sorcery of some kind. Who's the witch here anyway?
Name?
You don't? Well, it figures. You became a demon, so you lost your human name.
Became a demon?
Sure. Bakul didn't tell you? Well, why would he?
I used to be the same as you.
Yeah.
Well, if you'd been a knower, you wouldn't have drowned.
I want to remember the past me. Before all of this.
Help. Other questions? I don't think we have any other questions.
I can help. Is there any way you're afraid to swim?
Yeah, I will help.
There is something that's sunk beyond the fishing nets.
I mean, even though her personality is very disgusting, I do need still a Balishka and an encyclopedia, so whatever goes, goes. I mean, I'm helping her not because of her looks or sprite, but rather because I do require the knowledge for Vasilisa's sake.
Let's go there. Bakul can wait.
Okay.
Yes, let's hurry. What's your name, witch?
Vasilisa,
Vasilisa,
let's go.
it's time to go. Lead on.
Yes, let's hurry for the slave, Asa. It's not as scary with you.
Now we have her as a friend. Look around first. She's crying. Okay, I have no idea what this puzzle is about. For that, save the game. I know for a fact that the system will ignore all the progress we just made. As long as I can get back here if I make the mistake, I don't care. Idols? Wait a minute, is this Simon Says? Hold it. Hold it. Okay, so, up, right, left. Up, right, left, right, up. Okay, up, right, left, right, up. Up, right, left, right, up.
The drowners seem to shrug off invisible shackles. They turn into carps and scatter. On their trail, you find a golden plaque that depicts 7 monsters.
Yeah, it was Simon Says. Unbelievable. That was just Simon Says. Anything else I'd like to explore in here? No, it's just hidden wall. Hi.
Vasya, hurry to that sleigh.
Let's go.
It's time to go.
Yes, let's hurry for the sleigh, Vasia. It's not as scary with you.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, next place is the fisherman's nest. We get an encyclopedia here. Fishermen have placed their nets here. There may be the same fisherman who helped me. Possibly. Set off.
There are 2 drowners in the fishing nets. They untangle and tear the strings, freeing the lake dwellers stuck inside. The dead are distracted by their work and pay no attention to you.
Well, we're still recording. Yeah, we're still recording both desktop and mic. I almost completed 5 hours by now. Save. Talk, call out.
Who's there? Who?
Hi.
You. Don't stick your nose in others' business.
We do what we want here. Some bloated stiffs can't boss us around. Isn't that right, Vasia?
Your personality needs some sales work, Mermaid.
Well, yes, but tell me, what are you doing with the nets?
Tearing and cutting. We're spoiling them.
Why?
Shut your mouth. It's not any business of theirs. Don't go telling them that the Vodinoi sent us.
You just said it.
The Vodinoi sent you to spoil the fishing nets?
The nets. The fishermen don't sew them, nor do they carry them. What are you telling them that for? She doesn't have to know that the master Vodinoi isn't happy with the fisherman.
Okay, what's the problem here? Vodinoi taboo. In the lore of the northern Prykimi, the Vodinoi is not a common character. Although there is no lack of rivers and lakes in the region, his most notable attribute was punishing men for breaking his taboo. It was forbidden to swim during a storm, when it was raining, or after the day of Ilia. Otherwise, a Vodinoi might drag you into the depths. He might also tangle fishermen's nets if they neglected to request an invitation before fishing or offer a sacrifice. To those who followed all the rules, a Vodinoi would gather schools of fish. Bears had a special kind of relationship with the Vodinoi. Without an agreement between the two, the dam might malfunction or break down. Okay?
It's none of your business, Vange. Ya hear?
She's not a wench, she's a sorceress, I know her.
What an idiot!
Trick, play cards, time to go. Trick.
That's great. The Vodinoi sent us to relieve you.
What?
Oh yeah, right. You can go back.
Oh, wonderful. Wait a minute. If you were really sent by the Vodinoi, surely you'd know his Perman name. What is it?
The drowner wants to know the Permian name for a Vodinoi.
Isn't it Vakul? The Permanent? I know it is the Vakul, because he's the one who has control over everything, correct?
He's a water short. Vakul.
He's a water short, Vakul. Yeah, correct. Plus 100 wisdom.
Right. All right. Looks like you're telling the truth. Guess we're off back to Vakul's palace.
The dead men swim into the dark. In the tangled nets they discarded, you find a couple of gold coins, which you
Nice.
pocket.
15 rubles. Let's go now to the sunken sleigh. The Balishka is in here. There are a lot of logs here. Seems like anything that falls into the water can be found here. Set off. I like games with very rich stories. And I seriously pray peace be upon those who voiced this.
Next to the sunken sleigh lies a broken chest. You search its contents, and amid the rotten fabrics, you find a well-preserved photo and a pendant.
Pendant?
It is an elegant thing, with precious jewels. There is some writing on the back. Yevdakia. Could that be her name?
Photo?
Miraculously, the photograph is in excellent condition. There is writing on the back. E and P Frolovs.
Okay. Salt Walker photo. She could be the daughter of them both. Running in the fabric.
At the bottom of the chest, you find several coins.
Go back. Is it possible that this is her name? And those were her parents? Wow. Herb. Adam's head. We need some more thing. What's this? Bones?
There's someone's skulls here.
Sleigh?
The sleighs are used in wintertime.
Debris?
It looks like a cemetery for boats, logs, and the like.
Mermaids here. Anything else that's worth mentioning? Not really. Hi, mermaid.
These sleighs give me chills. Have you found anything?
The photo?
I found a photo. It's of a girl who looks like you.
That is me. And who is that?
Pahom, a salt worker. It says here you have the same family name. Is he a relative?
Maybe. I don't remember. I can't remember.
Could she possibly be his wife or his child? Pendant?
I found a pendant. Could it be yours? There's a name on the back. Yevdakia.
Could be. A beautiful thing.
You can keep it if you want.
Name?
There's your portrait on the photo, and the first letter of the name on the pendant. Yevdakia. That's your name, Rusalka.
Yevdakia. Yes, that's my name. I think I'm starting to remember. Pahom is my father.
Good to know.
And you came back to the factory to kill the workers? At your own factory?
I was sent by the Vodinoy. I didn't know. Lord, my memory is like murky water. I have to get out of here. I don't belong in the dead man roundelays. Let go. Let me go.
Valishka, you figured it out, you scroundle. You figured it out, you scoundrel. Shorts live in mills and mermaids swim and wash their hair in ponds. God forbid anyone pass by a mill on the night of Pentecost, for on that night they have weddings there and drag anyone who passes by to make merry with them. Either that or they lure you into their circle, dance and tickle you to death. However, there was once a fellow who tricked the mermaids. He joined their circle, danced, and had two crosses with him, one on his chest and one on his back. You figured it out, you scoundrel, the elder mermaid cried and kicked him out of the circle. Nice. Items. The picture. I'm running out of places here. I really don't need any more robots, just drop the replicas of the lantern. Yes, drop this one. I need to either sell these or drop them, one of the both.
Stop! You'll die up there in the morning. Or you'll be driven out by the cross. We'll ask Vakul about this.
Okay, let's go.
It's time to go to the Vodinoy.
Let's go. I know the way.
So turned out this annoying mermaid is actually one of the humans, and she's actually the daughter of the manager. How convenient. I am smelling a boss battle coming up, and it will not be nice. Underwater crawl place. This cave leads to the inner domain of the Vodavine. Vodanoi. Set off. We already collected everything here.
The Rusalka guides you to the mouth of the cave. Before you take another step, she stops you with a slight touch of her icy hand.
Save.
Vasia, stop! That bike lives in this hole.
So you led me into a trap?
No. Well, perhaps it is a sort of a trap. But for now, I don't want this fish to eat you.
Can't we go around it?
The way to the Vakurt Palace is through this hole.
Then, when the fish comes out, strike it with your claws. It won't expect it. I'll finish it off with Zagavors.
All right, Vasia.
Let's fight. Hi. Gives 14 hit points each round, regenerating. I don't think so. Give me. Wait a minute. I have already 7 hit points and he's not attacking me. 7 shield points. Okay. Kiantan. Curse. Scorch it. Scorch it. What else? Send it will not work because I don't have curses yet. Whatever, just apply it. Go! Spells from left to right. Activate. I need Feed Skoldoon. You will attack it for 42 worth of attack unless I can destroy it faster. Koldoon Fiend. Curse. Scorch it. Kuhur. Kiantang will not work in here. Give me no. Give me Kiantang. Focus completely on the attack. Go. Waste plus curse. Two more turns. Need to finish him quickly. Preserve the sticky. Okay, some enemies not needed at the moment. See depth. Kuhur. Guest. Anything else? Mikhail Voidva. Samandia. Avoil. Go. Faster. Even more. Lower that attack. More. Next turn will attack us. 35 so far. Give me your 5 points. Can tank. Scorch it. Scorch it. Scorch it. Once and forever. More. Give me 1 Prakash Harbor. I hope this will be good. Go! Scorch it! More! More! Can't tank. Set forever. 7. 5 more. 12. 35 worth of attack. It's okay, we can still survive. We'll attack me for 3 hits at once. Kiantang, Curse, Kuhur, Slamania, Notion and Pleasure. Go! It's okay. It's okay so far. Again, to regenerate. I don't think so. Curse. Sea and depth. Kuhur. Mikhail Vodia. Mikhail Vodia. Go. Almost gone, come on. I need Fiend's Coldoon. Curse. Scorch it. Sea Depth. Kyle Voria. 24. Don't think even about that. Go. Or it's gone. Beautiful. 20 rubles, 1500 experience. Pike Tooth. Your first Sagabor always has a Pike Tooth bite page. I don't know what this means, but whatever. Continue.
The pike falls on the river silt with a hiss. In a moment, it disappears, as if it's never been there. A rusalka swims out of the seaweed and points you into the depths of the pike cave. Inside the cave, you realize that you're exhausted. You need to find a place to camp.
Stay for the night. I am seriously getting tired. Save. So far, I am enjoying the choice of the deck I chose. Remove this one. And keep the honey one of this one here. Oh boy. This is the Pike Tooth. 4 attack on all enemies. Drop this one, I don't want this. It freezes. Also, where was that one? Stores 4. 2 strength at the waist. Immunity. Strengthens cast +2. Waste. Gains 2 heal and 2 waste on the battle's 5 first battle start. Increases the value pressure part 2. Feint deals 1 more attack when you have less than 50. Okay. Practically, I will not need this anymore unless I truly need more than this. Okay, so all my shorts are back. Hi. The shorts created a first rain near the peasant's mansion. The flood ruined many of the things in the house. Sorry. The big chunks of ice break the windows of the local church. Sorry. Can't. Okay. I have now 6 shorts. What does every one of you do? The -1 attack. This is resistance for bliss, resistance for ward, Oh boy, I hate this both. Meaningless job. Bring water in the sieve. Give it to the 13th brother. Meaningless job. Send. You know what? Those who don't give me any sins, I better use them in other ways. For catch dawn in a bottle. I need to send one else so I get to waste. Appear in the night. Send thieves. Carnivore. Okay, send a curse. I want something that is simple. Send the fleas and roaches. For 2 only. Okay, accept it. What else? Send the thieves. 1 sin only. This is the 1 more. Plus 3 appear in the night. 3 sins. 2 sins to send rot. Send a curse. 2 sins. 1 sin to send milk from the cow. Fine. That's it. I hope that some of my shorts fail in their work. It's 27 now, I have here. Salmania, Kuhur. I know that it is best for me to have very few, but also I do need lots of power. Okay, let's quickly talk what you want. Yeah, good work for you. We finished the second seal pages. I think the first seal pages are missing 1 only here. Not sure which one though. Okay. Let's talk to Broshka.
How will we get out of here? Granted, I'm not really a cat, but I still don't like being underwater.
Soon, Proshka. As soon as we get to the Vodinoi.
You could always stay here with the other demons, you know.
No thanks, I'm good.
As if that'd be any better.
Livonti?
Well, thank you, Vasilisa. Now what? I don't know if I'll ever get out of Vakul's domain now.
We will. We're not gonna stay here forever.
We'll see about that, you amateur Sadko.
Sadko, a hero of the Novgorod Circle Apex who manages to visit the Vornau Kingdom. Let's talk to the mermaid.
Rest a bit, Vasa. We still have 1 day of travel.
1 day. Painoy?
Why do you think the Vodinoi sent you as my guide?
I think he sensed your power, but he didn't tell me this.
What kind of demon is he anyway?
The Vodinoi has been ruling over the local rivers and lakes for a long time. He was here long before the new god. His palace is at the very depths of the Bluestone. His riches are immeasurable.
Call me immature, okay? Even though I am beyond 20 by now. But honestly, if Russian girls had this size of cups only, exactly like Vasilisa, this flatness is unreal. No wonder they need to have cute faces and nice hair. And dignified personality and respect.
Ushkuiniks brought him sacrifices as well as millers, fishermen, beekeepers. Everyone who works near the river or a lake has to deal with the Vodinoi.
The pirates of Novgorod. By the way, why do you not have a belly button? Just a detail I just now noticed. Or does she have one but my screen is not clear enough? Who knows?
Us two drowners.
Why am I asking this? The details, that's it. Ready? Road?
How far is it to the palace?
Not far. Rest a bit now, and then we'll get to it.
This road looks old. Vakul also has complete economy here, with villagers and everything.
The drowners that have been here a long time are saying that this road used to be sacred. Each night, the old gods used to walk it. Now everything's changed to the new rules, and that's why Vakul is angry.
Idokia?
What do you remember from your past?
I remember my father. He brought me up by himself. I remember very little. Nothing else comes to mind.
Don't worry, Evdokia. You'll remember.
Idokia?
Oh, Vasya, who knows? I'm dead, aren't I? What was I doing, Lord Almighty? What will happen to me now?
I don't know.
We, the dead, know only one thing. It's better to be alive.
Talk to you later. Okay, so the way to the Chamber of the Vodarine, but give me a chance to take another quick break. I've been recording now for 5 hours and 11 minutes. I need another break to refill my tea or food or whatever. Okay, back, and I have a new mug of coffee, another cup of coffee. So let's get moving. Next destination is underwater ticket for one encyclopedia. Another underwater ticket just like those at the surface. Set off.
An eel emerges from the seaweed, followed by a burbot. After several moments, you are surrounded by a swarm of eels and burbots that move through the seaweed as a huge herd. You soon notice the shepherds. Several drowners with paddles direct the group to a destination known only to them.
Gambling given spirits. Alicia has been lost in cards to a neighboring Lishi may pay him by driving animals, squirrels or hares, to his domain. For men, it was a harbinger of war. The Lishi also tended to mushrooms and berries. The Voidanoid is also known to gamble, but he pays his debts with schools of fish and other water wildlife. Okay, save. Just in case. I wish that this is not a disgusting puzzle battle. Call out.
The drowners stop the fish to talk to you. It turns out that this school of fish was part of a wager that some Vodyanoi lost to Vakul in a game of cards. They are from a river near the Church of the Trinity. Now the dead are steering this herd through the domain of the local evil spirits. After this conversation, you understand evil spirits a little bit better.
Great, 150 wisdom. With the location. How much more do you need until the next level? Approximately 2,000 more. Until level 10. Whatever. Let's get moving to the cave cemetery. The route to the Voidnoi chambers pass through an underwater cemetery. Not the most welcoming of spirits, those Voidnoids. Free roaming area? Why is everything upside down? Are we again in inspection or Doctor Strange? Wow, too many graves. Okay, Vasa. Easy now. Any herbs? Anything at all? Thousands of graves. The mermaid. Goblets. Hi. Cemetery. Goblets.
An old grave. Can make out the name.
Vasa, I'd like to get my camera back here to me. Thousands of graves.
So many graves. All for the Vodyanoi entertainment?
Wow. Talk to the mermaid.
I heard this is where Vakul collects the graves of his victims. As soon as anyone drowns, a Gulbets grows here.
The gravest shape in the future of hell is Mahia. Name? Cave, correct.
We could perhaps find your name here.
I didn't even think of looking here. I want to go home now, to the surface.
The Vodyanoi may agree to let you go. I'll have to think this through. I'll go take a look at the grave.
Okay.
I feel a kind of kinship with that Gulbets over there. No, I won't approach it.
Cave?
What's that cave over there?
It belongs to the Vodyanoi. Dead men are forbidden to go there. I can show it to you, though. You're not dead yet.
Okay, go back.
Wait, I forgot something here.
Wait a little minute. Mermaid goblet. Goblet. Goblet, Vasa.
You find the grave the Rusalka pointed out and wipe away the cold silt from the wooden tablet. Indeed, it is the grave of Pahom's daughter. Near the grave, you find Yevdokia's old cross.
Take it. Mermaid cross. An iron cross covered with rust and slime. Gains 4 ward on start of battle. Should I go to her and give it to her?
I heard this is where Vakul collects the graves of his victims. As soon as anyone drowns, a Gulbets grows here.
Go back.
I forgot something.
Wait a
I
minute.
heard this is where Vakul
Again, name.
collects the graves of his
We
victims.
could perhaps find...
I didn't even think of looking here.
The Vodyanoi may agree to let you go. I'll go take a look at the grave.
I feel a kind of kinship with that Gulbets over there.
Okay, go back. On Vasa. What is this? They used cemetery. Wow. Are we still here? Yes, we are. Except for the cave. Items, the cross. Okay. Little by little, no need to hurry. What's this? Then. Wow. Lots of graves. Smith, Tim. Is this a puzzle? So many graves. What's this? Looks like this is either. Wow. Okay. Redneck pick. Or are these the names of the developers? Sean Watson. These names don't seem to me like they are Russian. Yeah. I think this is a grave yard for all the developers' names. Wow. No wonder the master of this area doesn't want anyone to come here. This entire area is reserved for the devs. I think at least this must be an Easter egg. Looks like I will not be able to find here any kind of herbs for myself. Okay, Vasa, let's leave. We're done with this area. Come on, Vasa. Let's leave. Again with the same cutscene. Let's go now to the pyramid. Eudokia. Vasa, move faster a little bit. And let's now leave.
I heard this is where Vakul collects the graves of his victims.
Enough rummaging in the cemetery.
Are you ready to continue on?
Yeah.
Yes, show me the way.
Salt Cave. An underwater cave west of the cemetery. What secrets does Vodanain have here? Seraph. Need to find a way to get her back to her father. Again, she just sits down and combs her hair. Herb. It is cross. Narrow manhole. Mermaid.
This cave feels old.
Hi.
This cave is closed to the dead. Vakul doesn't allow it.
Will you go there with me?
He'll let you out. I'm not sure about me.
Oh. We're still recording my voice and the desktop both. I'm still recording the game. Very good. Keep going. Cave order back.
So no one's ever been in this cave?
They say a drowner entered it, but Vakul punished him later. He ate him, I think.
Order.
Why do you think he forbids entrance?
Maybe he keeps treasure here. Maybe he put some monster inside to keep an eye on it.
Go back.
Talk later.
Okay, let's leave her be here. Brushing her hair. Doing it. Vasa, move it, please. Wow. Lots of fish. Hi. Wow. Art, lots of art. Into the cave, chest. To the chest.
Some pieces of copper are lying in the chest.
Okay. Into the cave. Wait a minute. Cave.
All the walls used to be decorated here, but now it's all been washed off.
Into the cave.
Rays of light lead the way into the depths of the cave.
Save. Go on. Inside the cave, a narrow crawl space leads to the dark depths of the cave. Set off. I still need more. Collectibles.
The winding paths lead you to a huge altar. Who and how performed services here? You stop in hesitation.
Throw some coin or pray. Coins would be taken as an offering. Pray. Throw some coins as an offering.
A drawing that appeared on the wall looks more recent than the others. It depicts a lizard-like pike. You think you've seen an image like that, but wasn't it a bear? You return from your thoughts to the present moment when you notice a sudden blue flash. A silver mask lies on the altar.
Take the mask.
You brush the dust off the ancient mask and exit the cave.
Welcome. This kind of mask was used to cover the faces of the dead in the older days, plus bonus 5 rubles at the end of the battle. I already have more than enough rubles as is. Still, good take. One encyclopedia and one Barishka still. Let's go to the palace gates. In the old fairy tales, the gates to the Vodanoi's palace are made of crystal. The reality is much different. Set off.
The Rusalka finally leads you to the Vodanoi's palace gates. They're guarded by 2 watchmen who, as it seems, are unable to find common ground in an argument.
Continue.
No, I cursed and cursed. It's you who didn't curse enough. You can't even talk straight, not to mention tear some nets. He's mad because of you. Oh, Rusalka.
You again, my little friends. I'm leading the nowhere to Vakul, as he told me to.
Uh-huh. You're the ones who kept us from tearing the nets properly. Get out of here.
Maybe we can just swim over them?
We can't. There's sorcery here. There's only one entrance to the palace.
Persuade.
Listen, dead man. Vakul called me here himself, and if you won't let me pass, he'll be even angrier.
Even angrier?
Precisely. So move, why don't you?
Wait. We have an order. Only let the knowers in. So, if you're a knower, you should be able to answer this riddle of ours.
Okay, bring it. I hope I can answer it. Save just in case. Agree?
Very well. I'm good at these sort of things.
It purrs and purrs, but won't pour out.
Okay.
It runs and runs, but won't run out.
It pours and pours, but won't pour out. It runs and runs, but won't run out.
Pours and pours, but won't pour out. It runs and runs, but won't run out. Blood. I believe this is blood. The blood keeps pouring, but won't pour out. It runs and runs, but won't run out. Either it's a river or a blood.
Blood pours out.
Sorry. Basta, sorry. Here. I should have taken the little hint.
The Rusalka finally leads you to the Vodanoi's.
No,
Maybe we can't.
Persuade.
Listen,
Wait.
I
Very
agree.
well. It pours and pours, but won't pour out. It runs and runs, but won't run out.
If not blood, then no, conversations do run out. River?
It's a river. I've heard more difficult ones.
Because we are, after all, under the water.
Well, that's correct. All right, go through. But oh, your riddle is to blame.
You leave the angry drowners and go on your way.
Okay. Okay. Next one. By the throne room. Quiet near the Vodayan's chamber. Set off.
The interior of the Vajinoy's palace doesn't look like old fairy tales. There are old planks instead of the crystal walls, and the place is overgrown with river grasses. You open your book in anticipation. You never know what kind of pests might be hiding in the old palace. Your vigilance pays off. A couple of chorts step out from the darkness.
Let's fight. Again with this kind, fine. 8, 9, 10. Give me 5 more. Let's see here. Okay. Scorch it here. Curse him. Ku is an order again. Can't tank on that one with the 10 hit points. Can't tank on the other one. One more order. See the what I meant. I only have one curse. One curse only. One curse is not enough. Then Mikhail Voida, and then one and forever. I'm cursing him, correct? I could use this for the sea and depth on him. Go! Gone. Looked. Skin removes all positive zone. Give me the 5 of yours. Okay, let's see here. Scorch it on him. Scorch it on the other one. They're not cast, so Kukuru are worthless at the moment. Look and key on him. Give me a Voil. And finally, give me Koldun's Fiend, just because it gives me one hit, one more, or just one hit forever. Go! He wasted his turn over nothing. I didn't have any positive stats at the moment. 8 of them. Okay, I need circle. I can destroy them if I have the correct amount. Curse him. Preserve the sticky. Procure. Then Avoil. Go! Well done. Killed him, and one last. Kient Tangantki Scorched Kukur is not cursed. Then Mikhail Voyodva, one and forever. Slamania, go. He's dead officially. Scorched will destroy him. Well done. I'm taking another Kukur here. 10 rubles and 225 experience. Black Book, remove the extra Kukur. I have 3 of it. Yeah, 20. No need 40, just 2 are enough. Avoid, Scorched, Sylvania, Kukur, Mikhail, Voyevoda, Curse, Koldun Fiend, Kiantang, Amen. Once and forever. Maybe I don't really need 4 of this thing because I only get 2 to 3 of it all the time. Circle is good. Lucian is 130 should be good. Wait for 2 of it. C and C depth 2 should be fine. Preserved sticky. 4 avoir. Scorched 3, 2. I think this should be good enough. Move it up to the gatehouse for the Baliska. There's an old gatehouse near the throne room. Set off.
Near the empty gatehouse, you find a huge herd of cows. Among the animals walks an exhausted peasant. He notices you and rushes over to you.
Okay.
Christ almighty, immortal man. She's alive and not haunted.
Hi.
Careful not to crush the witch. Oh, I will drag you even further.
Been waiting long. It's not a good thing to see Rusalka. She can send bad weather and drown a man. One time, one was seen washing on the shore, saying, "Oh, I've been waiting so long." Then she disappeared. But a physician from our village went to have a dip there. Didn't believe in God or the devil. That one, so he dived down and never came out. The Rusalka drowned him for his disbelief.
A witch? I should have known. There's no other Christian soul around here except for mine. This is where I die.
For help.
Don't be so quick to write me off as a spirit. I can help you if you need me to.
You can? Praise the Lord. Thank you. Thank you.
But it won't be that easy to get you out. I think we should order a prayer. Then Vakul will let you go himself.
Take it. Here's the mighty I've made here.
25 rubles, not half bad.
I am from Nekrasova village. Find my wife there. They've been searching for me. They'll order a prayer, I'm sure of it.
Understood. Then in Nekrasova village.
All right. I'll find your wife if I pass through there. Don't lose hope.
The moved peasant catches a tear trickling from his eye and bows deeply before you.
Okay, don't forget about it. We still need one more encyclopedia. I hope it is here. The Vedenoise chambers. I will meet the Vakul here. He will hopefully be able to break the seal at once. Set off. It's about time. Finish off this chapter. Just in case, save. Lots of treasures. I hope this won't end up being a boss fight. Treasure?
The treasures of the Vadinoi consist of all sorts of things. Silver and gold coins, Icon frames studded with precious stones. There aren't any icons in the icon frames.
Go back, no need to be thieves. Talk to the mermaid.
Unless I announce you to the Vodinoi, he won't show himself. Ready?
Not yet. Vodinoi?
What can you tell me about him?
He's old, has his quirks. He's winning today, so he should be in a good mood. Listen, if he offers you gold, don't take it. Ask for fish scales instead.
Huh?
It's all different here in this world. It's not like what people are used to. Unless I announce you to the Vodinoi, he won't show himself. Ready?
Not yet.
Wait a moment.
Let's talk to this booth. To those booth.
So, got what you were after, Wedge. What else do you want?
Drowners?
What kind of a duo are you anyway?
Who knows? Who knows? Perhaps we're future Vodinois.
Vakul?
Will the Vodinoi be here soon?
That's none of your business. We wouldn't let you in anyway. He comes when he wishes to.
Go back.
Very well. We'll talk.
Let's go now, Vasilisa. It's about time we finish off high.
While looking at this corpse, Vakul sold it. You'd never know that this is how he makes new drowners.
So that's how drowners come to be.
Interesting. With salt then. Vasa, let's talk to the mermaid and finish off this chapter.
Unless I announce you to the Vodinoi, he won't show himself.
Ready?
Yes, bring him in.
Hi.
Year after year, it's getting worse and worse.
Encyclopedia quickly on the onomasticon. Vodinoi. According to Russian legend, a Vodinoi can bend water to his will. He is a master of the body of the water in which he dwells, and has supreme rule over it. This spirit can control water in a variety of ways. He can create waves, overflow banks, or create strong currents. The Vodinoi also has command over the inhabitants of his water domain, fishes, mermaids, and drowned men. It's curious to note that musicians were able to stop such elemental rampage. In the Bailian Drina, the Satku, a Gusil player sinks to the bottom of the river, but enters the Voidnoid, who then allows the musician to return to the shore. This exact episode was performed by storytellers of the Raibinen family whenever there was a storm on Lake Ladoga. It was believed to bring calm to the lake. Interesting stuff.
So you threw some coins on the old altar. You're not a simp, girl.
Yes, I did.
You can solve riddles, but that's only half of it. It means you speak the language of spirits.
True.
Greetings, Vodinoi grandfather. My name is Vasilisa.
I know your name. I know of everything in my kingdom. Do you think I couldn't get you this very moment unless I really wanted to? I wanted to see what kind of a human you are. You've been helping others. Found out the name of Rusalka. I don't approve of that. You have no business taking my servants away. Well, what brings you here?
I wanted to ask you.
Salt workers, seal cave. First about the salt works.
What's been going on at the salt factory? Did you send the Rusalka and take the brine?
I have this acquaintance of mine. Demidov is his name. Do you know what he did when he built his factory? He threw a glove into the water.
Ouch.
Then he took out the other glove, cut out 3 fingers of it, and threw it also into the water. Do you know why?
Demidov threw a glove into the water. Why is this?
Demon threw club into the water. Talisman threw it into the water. A glove. Honestly, I don't know. But since he cut 3 fingers, it means a sacrifice? Possibly?
He promised you a living human sacrifice.
Bingo! 150 wisdom.
Good job. I can see it's no accident that you can breathe underwater. Did you guess the number of lives?
3?
1 glove, followed by another one with 3 fingers cut off.
Wait a minute. 1 glove, 5. 1 other for 3 fingers cut off. 7.
5 finger on 1 glove and 2 on the other. He promised you 7 offerings.
Correct, witch. You certainly do have knowledge. 7th round.
Okay.
Later, I'll put them to work in a circle to remember the days of old.
Okay.
Not for you to set them free. And what now? I'd be content with some fisher pouring vodka into the lake.
Tell me when I start recording. Yeah, start recording. 6 hours now. I need to finish this chapter as soon as possible.
I won't stand for this. Your salt walker also promised me a sacrifice, but he wasn't very eager with making good on it. But I'll take what is due.
You yourself dragged Evdokia to the bottom.
Yes, I myself. Before his salt works, he had a water mill. That's when we made a contract. For this violation, he paid with his daughter. Wasn't eager to pay the tribute for his factory. He's paying for it now.
So you're to blame for all these deaths.
Mind who you're talking to, witch. I took only what's mine to take. For your words, I could turn you into a drowner, but today I will be kind.
How does he get the brine back now?
Do you want to know what to do next? I'll tell you, but you will have to do it properly afterwards. Don't you want to learn anything else?
Yeah. Other questions?
To begin with, I wanted to ask you.
Rusalka?
I know the name of the Rusalka. Let her go. Now.
Do I look like a bandit to you? Does she look a bride?
She does look like a bride. In another way.
She can't be saved by a name. She's already dead. You can't bring anyone back from the afterlife.
No. There are ways.
You are talking about your book. She doesn't have anything like that. She will do her time with me. When it is her time to return to the surface, I will let her go to heaven or hell. That is not for me to decide. And certainly not for you.
I wanted to ask you.
We need to find a way to help her regardless. The cave?
What's this cave with writings on the walls?
I've been living here for a long time. Everything used to be different here. There used to be a grave. I kept what's left.
All tradition shouldn't disappear. I simply want to let them.
I wanted to ask you.
The seal.
I need to break the seal on the book.
I know this book, and I know how to break the seal. I'll break it if you do my bidding.
What bidding?
I wanted to ask you.
Fine.
How do I get the brine back? How do I break the seal?
Do you want to know what to do next? I'll tell you, but you will have to do it properly afterwards. Don't you want to learn anything else?
No. Vodino's task. What do you want?
Tell me what you want.
Yes, now there's a good witch. I need a helper on land.
What do you mean?
You will go to the boat house that's not far from Vigard. You will find some bandits there. Lately, they too have forgotten to make offering to me. Make them restore this good tradition.
That's it?
All right, as you wish.
I like you, Vasilisa. We can become friends after I break the seal.
Adults, I want you to release the mermaid.
I choose a gift for you. A chest of golden coins or a handful of fish scales.
The skills.
I'll take the scales. You can't find any such things on the surface.
As you wish, witch. Now return to the surface. Well, have a nice trip. Well, meet right after you fulfill my task. Perhaps at the old watermill of Bahom. I'll break your water seal. And the brine, it depends on Bahom.
What about the girl?
Surely I'll be able to find a couple of gloves.
We need to tell her father.
You return to your senses on the bank of the Rusalka backwater. You spit out muddy water and inspect your things. Everything is where it should be. With a shudder, you clutch for the black book. It's also here.
Continue.
Only the fish scales have disappeared. To your surprise, you notice a heavy sack with gold coins in its place.
Balishka. For Joan's wedding, people were known to be dragged to the bottom if they removed their cross. The Lord's own cross protects them. The Lord's own cross protects from all misfortunes. A young lad was swimming as he often did when the string of his cross tore and sank right to the bottom. Beneath the water, he saw a wedding of voidnoids. Tables were filled with food, but there was no bread. They sat him down and offered him refreshment. He noticed many other young men who were servants. The lad cried, "Let me go for Christ's sake. My mother's waiting for me at home." The murky spirit told him, "As if we needed you down here. We have more than enough guests. Go and take some precious stones as a parting gift." He took the stone and woke up by the shore. On the shore, the stone melted in his hand as they were actually pieces of ice. What? Go back to the Yizba. We need to find a way to help the mermaid out. Back home, finally.
Grandpa, I'm back.
Old Igor, hello.
Vasilisa, I did some divinations the other day. Learned that Vakul is holding you captive.
True.
And then I went to the Church of the Trinity, did what needed to be done. That's why the water demon let you go.
The prayers may not be the reason. He had a task for me.
You tell old Yegor about the events of recent days.
So that Miller was Pahom. Interesting. A Vodinoy doesn't forget his subjects. Be on the lookout with this demon. He may try to pull one over on you.
I don't trust demons, just as you taught me.
And that's why you helped the Rusalka.
She wasn't a demon, she's a human.
That is not the same as a changeling girl. We need to be careful in our line of work, or you'll wind up beneath the earth. Anyway, we need to think about something else. Ask the bandits about Fakul. They might give you some advice.
All right, Grandpa.
If you wish to ask me why didn't I fight him first, we were underwater, right in his place. If I fought him, it would be a suicide attack. Second, we still don't know how to rescue the mermaid. Third, even if we fought him, we will lose the knowledge of how to break the third seal. So it was literally a stupid decision. I just have to do what he wants for now, at least. Once he likes us enough, maybe he will let go of that Rusalka. Bandits?
What kind of bandits make offerings to him?
I think river bandits. Not a rare sort nowadays. They may be escaped convicts or former factory workers. You're a powerful knower. They can't hurt you. Curse them if they try anything. Don't let them catch their breath.
Rusalka?
I met Rusalka. Do you think we can help her?
The Rusalka? She's dead already. How can you help a dead person?
Bury them over the ground?
Well, I'm sorry, Vasilisa. I spoke without thinking. I don't think she has friend that can help her.
I mean, yes. How can you help a dead person? You're the one who told Vasilisa if she breaks the 7 seals on the black book, she can resurrect her own lover. So, saying how can you help a dead person is an insult to her herself. She wishes to get back her lover. That's why the entire game exists.
But I found her name. It must mean something.
You're saying she's Pahom's daughter? Let him think about it.
Okay. Maybe a sacrifice for a sacrifice?
Can I at least free her from the Vodinoy?
That spirit holds on to his droners until their early time is up. He might let them go sooner, for the right price. Sometimes, of course, they can be saved with prayer. Vodinoys who are weaker than ours have a lower price. What price will Vakul ask? No one knows. You can try it if you want to, but the seal takes priority. Don't you forget that.
Okay. Vodinoy?
Do you think he will keep his promise about the salt and the seal?
I dealt with him once, also at a mill. Did everything he had to, but also took all that he could. A powerful shot. Now it's your turn. You'll beat him, never doubt that.
Let's do it.
I see. Time to go.
All right. That pothouse of yours isn't far from Salatnova, to the west of Kusheva.
Nekrasov isn't far. One drowner asked me to help him.
I'll get Pahom in the meantime. God help you.
True, God help us. Okay. Save. I think this would be it for today's session. Cause I'm getting seriously tired and we got ourselves a side job as well. Yeah, I just right now saved the game. Enough for today. Okay. So we finished up with 6 hours and 15 minutes. This is tiring. At least I did manage to make up for yesterday's session. Also, by the way, this is the 16th of July, which means the moment Stray gets released and I get my hands on a copy of it, on 19th of July, the moment I can put my hands on a copy of Stray, this walkthrough for Black Book will be instantly put on hiatus, paused. It will be paused right away because we will instantly start with a 100% blind walkthrough for Stray. Yes, this is an indie game, a very weird and interesting one, but looks like you would prefer more a game about a cat than a game about Russian folklore and mythology. With that being said, I'd like to thank all of my subscribers and commentators for everything they keep doing. And I'd like to pray peace be upon all of my subscribers, commentators, live chat, participators, fans, followers, and friends, everyone from the Beasts of the Altered Empire and everyone from the free YouTube Friends Discord server by name. Thunderstruck Gaming, B809 Gaming, Lex Bear, Marcus, Nitro Crash, Mark IC, once again, excuse me. Peace be upon Thunderstruck Gaming, B809 Gaming, Lex Bear, Marcus, Nitro Crash 31, Mark IC 2211, Rogue Agent Kerodan, Cryfield, ZPTV 123, Matthew 1121, Slagarda Cruel 85, Arfarer, Musclefan Gaming, and Bob Express. This has been with you the continuation for the game Let's Play Project Black Book. And this has been with you, your host Invisible, from Invisible's Gaming channel, Struggling at True Hearts from the dark side of the moon. Until next time, peace be upon you. Stay careful, stay healthy, and be safe. We are living in very hard times, and nothing is guaranteed, and you can't be sure about anything at all. So make sure to stay cautious, keep your family and friends nearby you, and keep your enemies even closer to you. You don't know when you will need a true help from someone or from somewhere you don't even know. You cannot expect where help would arrive to you. Until next time, Invisible with you, sign out. And always remember to give credit where credit is due and give gratitude where gratitude is due. It's much easier and cheaper to say thank you for someone than it is to buy a flower and place it on their tombs, because they will not appreciate you for it, they will not receive it, and it would be seriously a waste of life and money. With that being said, Invisible with you, sign out. Take care all and good luck. Stop the stream. Almost 6 hours and 20 minutes.